but we had Nats, most of us, in the top 3, right?
Yeah.
I think he was like, you know, fairly consensus top 3 player in the world coming into this event. The one match that he's played so far at Champs, he had a bit of a stinker of a performance on Abyss against a team that had some really interesting theory that was tough to play against, but then also some really remarkable mistakes coming out on Bind as well, the kind of stuff that Yinsu was saying, you know, in all 5 years.
Back into the teleporter.
Yeah, it's just kind of stuff that makes you think his brain wasn't properly tapped in. Brain wasn't properly tapped in. Yeah, it's just brain wasn't properly tapped in. Just out on Bind as well, the kind of stuff that Yinsu was saying, you know, in all 5 years.
Back into the teleporter.
Yeah, it's just kind of stuff that makes you think his brain was kind of stuff that makes you kind of stuff that makes you think his brain was kind of stuff that makes you kind of.
Something is wrong. Có cái gì đấy sai rồi. Hello, 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 hello. Có tiếng rồi này, ngon. Nhưng mà hình như hơi bé. Tăng một tí sao?
To the moment.
Ôi, cái stream lag vậy.
To the moment.
Ôi, cái stream lag vậy.
To the moment.
Nats teacher was a fantastic one.
Bubbles in as a team that
more.
Yeah, and level ridiculously good. The Euro isn't there, not in match.
They need to go into deep
the world from that.
Yeah, expect more from the player. The desk was honest. We're not used to seeing him near the bottom of the scoreboard, but there was blunders after blunder. The desk was going over it as well. I mean, we don't really need to go into deep detail with it, but we expect more from a player like that. And
well, I mean, you don't just expect more, you expect the world from that, don't you? He's, we were putting together lists of who we thought the best players in the world were coming into this tournament. Now, we're always wrong, but we had Nats, most of us, in the top 3, right?
Yeah.
I think he was like, you know, fairly consensus top 3 player in the world coming into this event. Because if you're on a lurk island, taken to that remote, possibly an inspiration in terms of calling too, because that's somewhere that Nats has taken to that remarkably well. A lot of people are talking about how difficult it is to call as a sentinel, because if you're on a lurk island, you're not really getting how difficult it is to call as a sentinel. Chichu was looking at Nats as an idol, now looking at him as a rival, and also possibly an inspiration in terms of calling too, because that's somewhere that Nats has taken to that remarkably well. A lot of people are talking about how difficult it is to call as a sentinel, because if you're on a lurk island, you're not really getting the information in the same way that you might if you're playing initiator for the team.
Yeah.
But Nats does such an incredible job of calling for this team. I mean, his leadership skills are fantastic, but also the way that he calls in order to put himself into good positions is remarkable.
Máy bên em đi như muốn chỉnh sao để cái mic nó không thu cả tiếng.
We're not expecting too much of a different outcome, to be honest with you, from this second round bye as well.
No,
but this bumps, and it looks like we might be going back in fairly shortly.
Wow, okay.
EDG, like we said, with the outlaw with the triple bulldog, it's a great buy for them. One that should be ripping through Team Liquid, who are bringing in mostly just classics. But the job for Liquid, trying to get up to Camo's ultimate would be a good one early on. So focusing over ult orb acquisition and then just chipping down some of the economy of EDG.
Let's get back to it then. As we said, it shouldn't really budge the needle in terms of the impact that Team Liquid can really get out into a round like this, just with the classics in hand. But they can do a slow take a mid anyway. Apply a bit of pressure into that direction, maybe go into the B split. Prowler in the face of Kankang. He's being approached from 2 directions, and that was market not watched for. Slight gaps found, and with that, head clean off as well. Bullets are flying forward to that hail of lead. It is Team Liquid have found themselves a bit of an entry in a gap and a chance to plan over towards this B side.
Very heavy retake setup after Kankang fell there, and a big gap in market.
3 players on half armor as well. That outlaw picked up from Kankang's body, and now we're seeing it already put to good use. Paddy, he's found his one. Looking for a few more though, but that return of the fire is quite there. Now two up towards the top. Luckily has that gun differential with that bulldog in hand. Could sail them away, but everyone is left towards it.
Everyone dies in one shot here.
Yeah.
Kangkang's weapon was the worst thing to give over to Liquid.
Traxxas here lying in wait. Perfect position played for him, and they all just lined up. But what is that? The shot's gone through the shoulder, and he has to resort to the sidearm. Just like secondary classic out, and Smoggy will cover it all. That could have been disastrous for edg.
I think if anything, it was Traxxas to lose there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He got the timing, 2 players,
crazy.
2 bullets in the chamber as well.
Got to see a 0.25 of that.
It looked like one of the shots at least should have done damage to a wall, but, you know, maybe moving or something. And Trex had got a lot of value with it further up. Yeah. Tough one. Tough one. Still, good damage done. Camo 2 away from an ultimate. And edg not coming into the bonus with quite the same level of aggressive weaponry. Kangkang, in fact, forcing with a judge and full armor.
Yeah.
And then 4 stacking over towards the A site and leaving B entirely in the hands of Chishu.
Full retake being played for. Deep down in the one-way. One player break, so it doesn't reveal the hand. The Team Liquid are creeping up past this with a lot of players. In fact, it only feels like Nats, and now they strike. They pounce forwards looking for that. Signs alive. Nobody still gets his one before being dropped. And now Kangkang right from the side, tearing them asunder. Can't be stopped. A delayed hit. And what a heavy one it was. Kiko is left to pick up whatever pieces he can, but there is no real sign, no real chance for him here in a spot like this. Kangkang is just unleashed and raring to go. Bonus conversion, if you want to call it that. You did say there was some investment on the side of edg, but 3 rounds in a row for their quick start and good beginning on Sunset.
And that is a ludicrous round.
Look at this.
That is criminal. Even Nat's cage actually helping Kangkang to stay alive and be able to get those kills without Trex being able to punish. And what on earth was nobody up to?
Not sure,
Greeting for the ult orb, but still killing one with a sheriff. I mean, those are ridiculous scenes. And it's crushed Team Liquid's economy early on. There's the classic Kangkang crosshair wiggle as soon as he's got a scoped weapon in hand.
Yeah, Outlaw is going to be making good work with it, presumably. Smoggy's got to try and lock down this one. It was an avenue that was left open. Team Liquid abused it on round 2. In through market for that B split. Looks like the same idea.
It's still being held quite softly, isn't it? Smoggy came to pick it up, but it's not like they're fighting over market control.
Under Fury, where's this one being let loose from? Okay, just from the signs of life that are being poured out now towards it. It's Camo! He tried to get away with it. Smoggy almost second and guessing himself, but Kiko's forwards as well, looking for that side. A little bit of help from the rest of his team. No, it's all locked down in kind. Kangkang is right there. Nats sharp shooting with that sheriff in hand, but not for much longer.
Now, actually,
in a row now.
Mad respect for Camo to try to pull off the fake clone play.
It's time to try and pull it out.
But when you get one shot in the shoulder and you keep going, I think you've given the game away at that point. And edg do a decent job of being able to plug up those gaps. Very funny moment there. Tried to react to it, Camo. A big ult expended, but at the same time, nobody got it online so early on.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so down for that. I mean, just chuck in a defensive overall if you need to in order to secure the round. And make sure that the attacking team on an eco with market control can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So, a very solid beginning for edg. And Team Liquid, Brent, one of the best pistol round teams in the world across Stage 2. They were winning 66% of their pistols in Stage 2.
Yeah, right at the tippity top for every team that was coming into Champs.
But I believe I'm right in saying that they've only won 1 at Champs so far.
Yeah, only the one versus DRX, and
out of
similar beginnings, so
7 that they've had the chance of
that's
being able
really
to win.
just one part of the problem as well. You could argue. I think there's been just that downturn in terms of the individual form of a lot of players on Team Liquid. That's as well where this is a team where their identity is really defined, I think, from him being able to find gaps. They're one of the best teams at winning in 4v5s for that reason as well. They are to play a disadvantage situation. They're able to squeeze their way into any sort of cracks in a defense.
Well, they've also got really good trading. When you look at trading stats, they're the 3rd best team at that as well across Stage 2.
But there's all these little elements that are just going wrong for them right now at the beginning of Champs. Pistol rounds aren't going their way. The individual form, definitely not there just yet, but hopefully with the timeout now will be that turning of the tide.
Well, it has to be for them. This map, a bit of a must-win when you look at Abyss and Bind. Not maps that Team Liquid are bad at, but both maps that they lost to DRX. And knowing that a Yoru ult is going to come out for the attackers, edg and Kangkang take aggressive control over towards A, trying to disrupt.
Real aggro here through mid as well. Team Liquid are ready to receive the contact and the play that's happening, but Kang knows those angles well. Like the back of his hands, let loose with the stun as well, just for the evacuation. Doesn't want to overplay it.
Great pre-aim. Cage triggered. That's now with quite a job. Knows that there's one player there, but is he aware of nobody?
Very aware, but he just can't quite get onto the angle in time. Nobody just cleans him up now straight through the top section of mid as Team Liquid go and walkabout, just sidestepping ever so slightly. It's tepid, trepidatious here from Team Liquid. Gung-ho, they're just trying to really see if they can find their way through this one, but EDG have got this one under lock and key. It's 5-0 for these beginnings, and it just feels like EDG are going to run away from it.
I mean, the game plan here was to try to get into a position where you could use the Euro wall, and they lost all 5 players before they could even have a sniff at it. Camo's the last player alive, in fact.
Nice! Nice!
An aggressive play off-rip, and losing a lot of the aim duels. I mean, the pre-aim was perfect from Kang. But the other duels are a little more fair around the map, like, for example, nobody taken up against Nats. And EDG looking sharper at the moment. And actually being ahead in terms of the ult situations.
I mean, 5 ults online. Don't quite have the weaponry. Down to the half 5, but they're going to be sending this one fast out through into B main. And now with that, showstopper, back pocket, offloaded. Kiko's got this one, and he's saving it for a right time to strike. Kang removed from the fight. EDG looking to see if they can seal up that weakness they've got going forwards. It's a quick clearance out towards Market. Nade rebounding. Shots fired off as well. And finally, Kiko is cleared up. Backside control is theirs for now. Team Liquid just with a slight tap for that next sign and reaction. Buddy Tech is going to cheek you with it. TP into the smoke, but it's the only thing he could do, and it leaves it just down to Trex in that 1v3. Ring around the roses, looking to avoid the ire of the opponents, but still finding, claiming the kills individually, but eventually traded out. Nobody finds it. So 6-0. With even ults being expended. Just the one, just the showstopper, but it's a big one.
Yeah, but I think it's strange that only one ult is invested in that situation. If you're going to try to win a 4v4, after you've already invested the showstopper, why not try to fight with Fade ult forwards into Boba, for example? And they also tried to fight over both areas of the map at once there, Team Liquid. Kiko was alone in Market with no extra help, while the rest of his team tried to fight for backside and Boba control. They don't look like they're on the same page, and EDG are being able to pick them apart. Perfect utility from Jenny and Smoggy to isolate Kiko and rip apart one of the best fraggers from Team Liquid. And now the ults are starting to come up for EDG again. Jenny with the Rolling Thunder.
What happened there? How much does use his ult?
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, right?
Well,
I am, but don't answer that. Kang's got to kill him on the bottom section of mid. Chichu is willing to stand his ground, posturing up, puffing up the chest ever so slightly when he sees that presence coming his way, but just blunder after blunder. I'm not too sure what happened with the ult early on.
Has he misclicked his way out of a Euro?
I don't know. That's bizarre.
We've got to get a replay on that if we can, but that's mad. I mean, I saw them all in spawn as if they were trying to wait for Paddytech to omen ult deep as well, but EDG are anticipating ultimates really beautifully, and then also Team Liquid appear to be misplaying them.
It's a bizarre one. Walking up steadily, though, looking to gain as much space as they possibly can over towards the A side. Full retake being played here. EDG. Jenny just looking to hold this one off as well. Kang by his side. The shots are perfect. Straight to the dome. Sharp shooting. Ordered up here by EDG. Only 2 left to stand to see if they can piece away through and past this one. Camo's forward, trying to step up to that fight once more, but the blind in his face never really favored for it, and Nats is left to just trickle out of the fight from really just nothing going the way of Team Liquid. I'm kind of gobsmacked.
Yeah, even if we ignore what Camo did at the start of the round, no smoke, no util to try to push Kang off that angle over towards CT. EDG are playing great, but it's way too easy for them out there right now. And again, remember, despite EDG looking really competent against NRG, I'm not taking anything away from them, because that match was, I think, the best match that we've had so far.
1 or 2 rounds away from potentially them being the team in the uppers of our group.
No, it was sick. It was a sicko game. Oh, let's take a look at this again.
What happened here?
I don't understand.
Popped the ult at the same time he took the TP. I just answered it out. That's really strange. Really weird interaction. Yeah, that's a bizarre one.
I mean, that doesn't look like a misclick, but no tech pause, so we continue.
We keep going, I guess.
Answers on a postcard if you know more than we do about Euro ults.
Yeah, that's bizarre, and I got a feel for Camo. All the Team Liquid right now, nothing is going right, nothing to correct the course. Grouped up though towards B. Kankang's going to be lying in wait. Here's that one with the TP. Haunt over to the side, doesn't even... Oh, I mean, the Haunt's just even missing. It's behind the wall there. Camo.
It's a comedy of errors, isn't it?
He's lamb to the slaughter.
It's, yeah, tragic to watch.
This is brutal to watch. Not what you really expect from the #1 seed of EMEA. Feeling like today is just not their day.
Well, neither was when they played against DRX, was it? They
precisely.
Making some extremely unusual mistakes across this tournament, and edg, the happy beneficiaries. You got to keep your foot on the throat while your opponent is choking. It is quite incredible, but at the same time, Team Liquid, despite being pretty excellent this year, they haven't escaped groups at any global event. And I mean, if they keep playing like this, they're not going to here either. Left. So, pretty large mismatch between their domestic ability and their international one for some reason.
Disjointed Team Liquid here. Sidestepping and tiptoeing their way into the A side, just trying to gain a bit of ground into it. But again, Trip's going to be dealt with. Smokes across the board, blocking off one of the angles. Plant needs to go down now, but that's a rolling thunder. Kankang straight in your face now with that shorty in hand. There it is, mid-speed towards the back. Quick cleanup as anything. Man, this is 8-0. edg are relentless. They're not going to let anything slip by them.
No, and that's exactly how you draw up a retake like that. Kankang so happy to follow up on Breach Util. To be honest, this is the combo. Now, I know it was Simon, it wasn't Jenny, but this is the combo of, like, style that got Kankang and edg that champs win last year.
He's 14-4.
But he's 14-4.
You can feel the aura when he walked through the door.
Frying.
Yeah.
And this is very different to how he's going to have to play on Yoru, because they don't normally play double initiator comps that super set him up. Normally it's a bit of double duelist, where it's more to do with, like, space rather than everybody he shoots is stunned or blinded or whatever. But the coordination and the way that edg think about these double initiator neon comps is beautiful to watch. Now, having said that, Sunset has not been a map that they've been favoring recently. They haven't played it in over a month. They haven't been, you know, doing amazing on it. But here today, it's like they haven't missed a beat since late last year. But at the same time, it's been made far too easy for them.
Far too easy.
Team Liquid having to take their second timeout after 8
have
rounds.
To see the step up from Team Liquid.
Kiko was saying after their last game, we're not even hitting our baseline right now.
Yeah.
You know? And Liquid are such an odd team, because some of the worst stuff you'll ever see in pro matches has come out of this squad. Like the ninja diffuses, right? 2 ninja diffuses this year that Liquid have allowed.
Historically.
Well, I mean, historically, of course, but
not bad.
This roster has had some rounds where it's like unreal,
right?
Like the lowest of lows. But the general level from Liquid is really high.
Okay, well,
unfortunately, they're just stringing together horror after horror.
Time to turn it around, though. A round like this here, trying to disrespect towards A main, but that fault line will reveal alongside the dart as well. It's going to slow Team Liquid down to a crawl. Misplay after misplay has to be corrected from here on out. There's no more second chances with the timeouts. Now we're seeing a Nightfall. Scatters forwards again, slight shot that just misses. Kankang going to be backing himself out and away. It's cover over the shoulder, and he's still landing these shots. Jenny just trying to make the most of it, really squaring up to these fights, but it is going Team Liquid's way. Boombot in your face. Sidestep, there was a slightly damage through the wall. Paddy is low as anything, and that second shot will do him in. Nobody still trying to hold down. Ground down, and Kankang! He can't be stopped, man. Hoodie operator in his hand, and he will make it sing. And now left to just contain. They realize they've got them penned in. It's up to Team Liquid to make the play. Stepping forwards, though, is Kankang once more. Steadily as anything, a call comes down to this first shot. Who can land it on each other? Kankang versus Kiko. Ever so slightly, just a back poking out, and a game of timings does not go his way. The ace is on the cards. And Kankang can feel it in the air. Nothing to be let slip, though. Nobody will seal this one up. Nice and pretty. 9 rounds in a row.
Look how well edg break all the timings for Team Liquid. They smoke up to try to take the site originally, and because they're fighting for such a long time, by the time Kankang is taking these duels, there's no util pushing him off the line back there. Nobody posted on the angle waiting for him to repeat. Kankang is just super confident. 9-0 in terms of rounds. 18-4 because he just got a 4K.
Yeah, okay, mate.
I mean, no one's stopping him. There's no util in his face. He is beasting.
Smoked off, though. He knows he's up against the half armor. Vested into the Outlaw for this one. Business is booming, doesn't mind tossing away the operator, and that's that missing gap off to the side. The Yuto just a little bit delayed and late. Kangkang wants to get active, and he sees it, spotting it, signs of life. Paddy is done, finished off.
He's not even looking in the right direction.
He's not even anticipating that there could be that fight coming his way.
And again, the smokes go down, and this now opens up every angle for Kangkang to feast once more with the Outlaw. But it's nobody they'll have to get through first. On a very deep, very aggressive angle. Not usually one that you want to be playing when your team's up 4-3 in a round like this, but he backs onto something a little safer. Oh. And of course he picks it off because the form is just ridiculous right now for edg.
Reaction time test for nobody. It's all going wrong. Nats and Trex completely split up here in a round like this. You only got 35 seconds left roughly to work with. I'd love to credit it down purely just to edg playing phenomenally, which they are. The form is sharp, the self-belief evident, and nobody's going hunting. Wants access towards it, and that is dropped.
And those are raw aim duels that he takes. I mean, of course, he's posted on an angle for the first and perfect crosshair placement. But after that, he's also just destroying. Camo has a bit of a free shot on Smoggy to open. Doesn't land it. I think Paddytech came into this round, by the way, with only one smoke. I think he bought light armor Phantom and one smoke.
Yeah.
Well, now they're going to be coming into the next with, sure, full utility, but horrible weaponry. And edg have let slip an 11-2 lead on Abyss, but, I mean, mate, that's not happening here.
No, the lessons surely have been learned, and this feels like a bit of a tier gap in terms of the difference between these teams. Paddy takes a deep TP into spawn, even lands a shot. Kangkang gone, Ray Boss removed. Smoggy's going to be blinded up though, as well as they're looking to get this clearance in order, make sure they have that peace of mind. Smoggy a bit of spraying and praying, skipping and hopping straight into that smoke. That's a Guardian in the hands of Paddytech. Short work made. A multitude of these players, even ults expended there, showstopper. Splash damage, followed up with Camo. Gets them around on the board here. Will be inevitable at this point, and there it is. One for Liquid, but it's too late.
The one round they win is a flawless where nobody on edg survives whatsoever. Everybody on Team Liquid does. And Paddy just kind of wakes up. There does seem to be a lot of this that's coming down to how they're actually just taking the fights, but yeah, it's a nice idea. Ulting into spawn. Nat's trying to bring a little bit of that energy, self-belief, confidence, the things that Kiko said were lacking in their loss against against DRX. But this isn't a weird comp. You can't blame the theory here.
Just everything going wrong for them. Everything's a little bit off here early with the fault line. Yuto being pulled out. Present showcased here by Liquid. One more chance to get around on the board here, but Smoggy's the one with the operator this time. Going for the double pick, maybe a little bit greedy for it. Hunter's Fury as well is going to be missing plenty of targets as mid is already compromised. Nobody exiting early out of it. A flash to try and set him back up onto a deeper line. Knowing that these players are corralled and contained out towards mid. Chichu is playing gun game as well, topping around with all that weaponry. Kiko finally steps up and challenges, winning it out.
An important duel for normally a huge fragger on Team Liquid. Kiko's KD not looking great, but here he's landed an important kill to get his team the site.
3v3 off angles on off angles here. Team Liquid have got a very good setup. Should be drilled enough for it, but Kangkang just takes that peek anyway, and the bodies are falling, toppling. Players can't stand up to it here. Trex reveals his position. Will have to be a full spray down. Not quite there. Kangkang, swift dismissal there. Overdrive in hand. It's 11-1. That's the half we're left at.
And that is a really nice play by edg. The jump jiggle from nobody to play in the upper. You see how confident and comfortable they are when Kangkang is playing like this.
Unreal by edg.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Good confidence. Set themselves up for Ramley really as well if we look forward to that next half. Sunset, a lot of unknowns before we got into this map, but now just all certainties. Liquid are the ones who are going to have to dig deep. We're going to send it down to the floor and hear from a very special guest. Take it away.
Et c'est un visage que vous connaissez d'autant plus ici aux arènes de la Carmine. It's a pleasure to welcome you, Thomas, here in France. First of all, we missed you, and I love the look. Paris Fashion Week is happening right now, and I think he understood the assignment. First of all, I think we are at the KC Arena, so seeing fans in jerseys, being here in Paris, does it remind you of some good memories from last year?
I mean, for sure. I think Paris reminds me of a lot of things. KC fans, all French community, and for sure KCX. And all the support we got as Carmine Corp last year, for example, in the Masters we played in Madrid. I remember like when we won a first match, we came here and it was like 50 fans minimum asking for a picture and stuff. And when I walk here and I see Carmine Corp jersey, it's like awesome feeling, and I just feel fulfilled of love,
Yeah, and I think everyone is also very happy to have you here, of course. Donc première question, on est aux arènes de la Carmine. Est-ce que ça te rappelle des bons souvenirs de l'année dernière? Bah oui, Paris est chargé de souvenirs pour moi. Les fans qui m'ont toujours soutenu. On venait ici, il y avait plein de fans qui étaient là pour le meet and greet, qui nous ont toujours soutenus, même au Masters Madrid, à l'époque où on était allé en Espagne. Donc de très beaux souvenirs indeed. And so far we've seen on this event so many upsets. Like the game seems a bit unpredictable. Is it something you enjoy, and why is that?
I mean, I think everyone enjoys underdogs winning. I mean, when I'm watching from home, I didn't expect GX to win against Sentinels, and I'm just happy for them. They're my ex-teammates, But I think every time it's good to watch underdogs winning, because no one expects, and then they pop off and they just destroy the team that should win, So I think it's just amazing for the game and creates more
storylines, maybe, no?
More storylines for sure, and more competition. And people start thinking, oh, maybe they can win champs, or they can surprise more. So.
Yeah, definitely. Nice stories indeed. Donc le jeu est un peu imprévisible. On est content de voir un petit peu des upsets. Bah oui, moi j'adore ça. Je pensais pas que mes anciens coéquipiers de GX allaient battre Sentinels, et pourtant c'est ce genre d'histoire qui donne envie de suivre un petit peu Valorant. Let's see now if Liquid can bounce back on this map, Sunset. Thank you so much, Thomas.
Well, it's a massive ask, really, but we do need to see it from Team Liquid just to have that faith in them, I think, as well. It would be good if they can claim a bit of a pistol round here. For edg as well, on the other side of things, I mean, look at Kankan go. This guy has just been... He's had an easy time of things, man. 5 outlaw purchases.
This is an unusual Coinbase Econ report. 3,000 damage in a half.
Yep.
Lots of outlaws bought, lots of operators, and he's just been destroying, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been the biggest problem, but I mean, I guess you could say that Team Liquid's biggest enemy has been themselves as well.
For sure. Have to see a bit of a turnaround here for edg themselves, looking to not let slip, as they did the other day. But
this one just looks
it's
too simple for them, doesn't it?
It really is.
If Liquid at least can win a pistol and get some rounds going, it'll give them confidence for the next maps coming up, because at the moment it feels like they don't believe they can win any fights.
Big reveal though. That's Camo poured out into the open. He's going to be taking a lot of stray shots, and Kiko will defend. He has taken Kangkong out of the picture. So
decent cover, and both teams going for a bit of an aggressive mid look on the defense. edg's more committed, Team Liquid's a little less so, but no less successful.
Very proactive footsteps made, I believe, as well. Just onto the wood then, spotting out these players, overwhelmed and swarmed. edg were just waiting around the corner, looking to set their sights onto a freebie as well over towards this B site, potentially, especially with Camo gone.
Really good awareness from Gianni there, just holding out that stun in case there was anyone playing B main aggro. These are both of the big heavy hitters you need to be online for Team Liquid. Nats and Kiko fall instantly in B main, resetting this from a 5v4 into a 2v4.
And Paddy with it all to do. Spot like this.
Last player standing.
Paddy's going to be finished off though, and Trex just doesn't stand a chance. This is an edg that are feeling themselves fully and proper. Team that want to deliver and as well want to stay alive in this tournament. Remember, this is elimination that we're looking at here. Up one early on in the series, but opening map being lost in this fashion. Team Liquid at this point, they're going to be thinking ahead. They're going to be thinking about Abyss.
Yeah, you just got to try to mentally reset for maps 2 and 3 right now. I mean, of course, they'll try to take it round by round, but there's a wry smile on Nats' face that seems to indicate he doesn't have too much faith in the 12-1 comeback. The last time edg went out in groups at Champs was 2022, the first time they ever got invited to Champions, before VCTCN even existed. So every year since that, they've been able to at least go on some level of a run into playoffs, and of course won it last year.
Evolution every time, in terms of how well they've done on that international stage that really see pay dividends at Champs.
You can't do better than they did last year, though.
No, you really can't, unless you win it again.
Is that better? I suppose it is, really.
Hey, 2 times.
Back-to-back is incredible.
Back-to-back is kind of crazy in terms of the consistency. Team Liquid got a stop to it though here and now. This is full backside control that is theirs. They haven't been cleared off or pushed back. In fact, edg are the ones that are at that player disadvantage. No real control of anything here. To flash deep into the back of the site alongside that drone has to be broken. Chichu inserts himself, dominating this one smoke, but not one forward onto the angle. But again, stray shots and fire will come forwards. Team Liquid getting it active now. A lot of damage done to Gianni. Dodging and sidestepping, but that Prowler to Seas eventually connects and does reveal it, and there's a real chance. That could have been a finisher.
That would have been an amazing way to end the map. Completely would have boosted all of Gianni's confidence. Would have been one of his best map performances and biggest notable moments at his first global event, but alas, it slipped away just slightly. Team Liquid get their second on the board. Team Liquid, if you look at their Sunset retake win rate,
the beginning of the beautiful story.
It would have to be the most beautiful story for Team Liquid. The little horse that could. At the moment, though, the glue factory beckons.
Oh no, not the glue, man.
But, yeah, as I was saying, Team Liquid's retake success rate is usually phenomenal. The thing is, it feels a bit moot to be talking about that when they're 12-2 down.
Then again, take your foot off the gas, and suddenly can give Team Liquid back in, way back in at least. Yeah, Spike's dropped down. Obviously, this round is nothing special on the EDG side of things. They haven't really invested much into it.
I'll tell you what, though, Gianni's one away from being able to get breach shot. So these kills that he got over towards the pistol in the follow-up round, actually given EDG a great chance early on in this half of closing things. And Kiko doesn't get the final kill, so we're now seeing one player on either side, one orb away from a huge ult, either the Showstopper or the Rolling Thunder. So I would imagine that there'll be a clash over probably the B main orb. Thing is, often teams will not like to do these kind of things because they think it's a bit too obvious, a bit too readable. Yeah. But we'll see. That would be
going to play mind games on top, you go for mid-control of your EDG.
Yeah.
Like
and on the other side, Team Liquid looking to try to completely push out the A main area to make sure that they're in a position where they'll be able to pick up this ult orb. So here you see Kiko coming in with the Outlaw, picking up the ult orb, but now a Showstopper available for Liquid. Not something that EDG prioritized in their attack default. Now leaves them behind in the ult game. We've always got an option of going back over to B though, because this cam is keeping full contact. They know that nobody's pushed up.
See if they can spawn the bodies here. EDG playing this one cautiously.
And that's could be up to the task here of trying to reach a breach ultimate. You want the cam to make contact, so it forces the breach ult out.
Not dealt with, rolling thunder in through the back. That was that orb just vacuumed up from prior. Jenny's going to be using it to carve out a path.
Not sure if Kama got caught by that, but he's not going to go for the fast flood in the backside anyway.
Through it anyways, a flash in your face, but dodged out by Kang Kang.
And here Kiko is waiting ready.
Anti almost into the own anchor spot. Smokey! What a shot, man! Kang to deliver straight from the side, but Smokey not to be removed. So that thorn in their side. She's looking to step up and put a finish to this map. 13-3. That is a sizable statement to open up this series here in elimination between Team Liquid and EDG.
Unbelievable opener. EDG perhaps slim underdogs coming out on Liquid's map pick and dominating.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money.
What the fuck?
Love that for me.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Quậy trông hay luôn. Cho đến khi bị sờ vào mặt, không recommend một hồn này nào. Không recommend một hồn này. Có rồi này, nhanh rồi.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
Going for revenge.
Lại là kiểu rút này hả? Okay.
Finally, everyone. Finally.
Đà có một khẩu, ta thích rút kiểu đấy, có năng làm kiểu đấy, chán rồi. Gì cho hết 3 phút rồi ta sẽ ngồi tải Attack on Titan đã tải mà tải đến nhé. What the fuck? Địt mẹ anh này, thay vì nhắn tin vào trong chat thì anh này thì nhắn tin Discord. Cái bầy con gấu á. Không so được. Con gấu không so được. Như bầy con mèo để con mèo. Cha cha. Cha cha. Cha cha. Đó, con mèo trốn rồi. Con mèo đang bị đau mắt. Đang ngồi chơi trò đầu buổi này trong lúc chờ. Địt mẹ vào ngồi tra một lồn cái để ngồi viết đấy. Thằng lồn này bảo 21 đây là win này. Good. 9 núp. What the fuck. Lời nói căm thù. Xong. Đấy, con set đấy rồi. What the fuck? Cái không là đỉnh đấu gì. What the fuck?
Hey guys, Mika and Valor here with edg's Muggle. Congratulations on that first map. That was incredibly dominant. Oh my goodness, did you expect that this map was going to go this way against Team Liquid? And can we expect that same kind of dominance going into map 2 of Abyss?
今天真的打得非常的精彩，在地上可以说是一个碾压性的胜利。那有想过今天这场胜利会来的如此顺利吗？同时 时在第2张地图优碎地图上，我们会看到同样的情况发生吗？
我觉得我们会赢，但是确实没有想到比分会拉得这么大。然后主要我觉得应该也是我们拿下。
I thought we could win, but I didn't expect that we could go smooth like that. And for the second map, I think we are going to take the win.
Well, it was a surprise for everybody, I'm sure. Good luck to you guys.
EDG playing a map without heart attacks. My goodness, that's the first time I've experienced it. I'm back here with Mimi and Dan. We're going to take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. It could have gone to quite a lot of Kong rounds, but Mimi, we wanted to see him on the Neon for a reason.
Yeah, he was so outstanding on this role. This one is just instantly fighting into main. Team Liquid wanting to use some utility to get up, but EDG take the initiative instead, and that felt like the theme of that entire first half.
And it tells you about the score, but also it was an EDG that had complete dominance of this first half, especially. You saw the aggressive pushes that they had towards mid, from A as well, and every single one was successful. At some point, I even thought it was going to be a 13-1. I mean, it was incredible for them.
It does make you feel like, why on earth does he not play the Neon on other maps?
Yeah, it makes the loss in their first series all the more disappointing when he's limited on that Yoru.
He is indeed. And for Liquid, we spoke a little bit about some mistakes, some egregious, some small that we saw in the last game. Are you guys surprised that they haven't tidied that up going into this one?
I don't know. I feel like the problem is that it's not just a mistake of, oh, I didn't swing with my teammate. There are massive mistakes that cost them a few rounds, not only that round as it happened, but also a few more after.
This one was so weird, right? He goes into his ultimate, but while he's still in the animation to enter the ult, he hits his TP, which cancels it, and he loses the ult completely. It's little things like that that snowball, because when you're down like that, lose your bonus, you're waiting for that big ult round to bring you back, and it gets wasted there, and it just falls completely out of control. Really disappointing for Liquid.
I think he fat-fingered that one, you know? Yeah. And the Yoru clone...
Because why would he be TPing there?
Yeah.
Just a fat finger.
It makes no sense. And the Yoru clone, like, he's done that twice before in huge, high-pressure situations, and it's always worked out. But Dan, they have to clean this up if they want to have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like it's a tricky situation. I know that when teams, are able to, or when they lose so one-sided, they're able to reset very quickly. But I just feel like those little mistakes, and in general, as we go into this, the way that we saw and things that we saw for Liquid last time, I'm a little concerned. I don't know if they can come back.
I'm glad you mentioned being able to reset, because there's no better leader in IGO in the world than Nats when it comes to helping his team reset. And this is some of the words, speeches he gave during the last game.
Just enjoy being here right now. Enjoy being on the stage. Enjoy playing every single round. We already mentioned that once, that not every team, every person gets opportunity to play here, to feel the stage, to see the crowd, to be on the champions, right? We said that. So let's enjoy every single round, every single opportunity, every single freestyle, every eco, anything. Just think about round by round. Think about how you want to play out the round, how you want to enjoy the round. Boys, we don't know how many days left. They live day by day, play round by round, support each other, bring positivity, and let's be as a team right now.
Well, they don't have much of a choice, because if they lose this, they will be eliminated. And the last time we saw that Abyss, the attack just was not it.
No, it was rough for this team. The biggest issues, I think, were when they were going for their hard executes. The timings were just off. They were diving in quickly with camo on the jet, that the timing was off on the paranoia or the flash. He dies first on that entry, and then the rest of the team is so hamstrung to try and get into the site.
And even on the defense, the things that you get to see from them, I just feel like they were lacking, and they had to go into these aggressive pushes to make anything work out.
Okay, EDG change it up here.
They move mental.
Yeah, they move away from the stage comp that they showed previously. I do like pulling that one as a gimmick. Now switching over to this comp, because we've seen a team like DRX run. And you know the great synergy between the Yoru, the Waylay on that double dive, and how hard those two agents are to deal with. But Dan, Liquid is the team who just lost to DRX and played them on 2 maps where they were running this comp.
And it's Chichu Astra. It's Chichu Astra.
I don't know for Liquid, is that enough experience? I really like you. I mean, I feel like what we saw from the Waylay from the Euro when DRX were playing it was incredible. Of course, you're kind of pinching into the side when you're going for that execute, and it just works out so well.
The other twist, though, is they're playing no City whatsoever. They're running the double ball smokes comp, which we saw this getting quite popular at the beginning of the year when Abyss was in the pool. I like what it can do with the Astra having global utility to help while keeping line control of the Omen and having tons of smokes on both sides of the map to default utility into mid and help take that space.
Yeah, and the reason I'm getting so excited, of course, is the Chi-Chu Astra is how they beat Heretics at Champs Finals. It's back. We're going to see it again. Do you guys like the fact that they can throw in a spanner into the works? I love it. It's a good risk.
The last gimmick worked. Let's see a new one.
Yeah, I love it, but I'm worried for Liquid. I'm so worried. I thought if it was any team that was going to change comp, it was going to be them.
Playing that standard comp again is the one that they've been playing all year. It didn't work last time. To be fair, for both these teams, they didn't win Abyss last time. But I mean, edg, I'm so excited to see those double duelists.
Yeah, for Team Liquid, their backs are against the wall because Brent and Sideshow, if they don't win here, they will be the first team to be eliminated at Champs.
It's just unthinkable, really, for a team like Team Liquid with such high expectations for themselves. As an org this entire year, I would argue that they've been playing some of the best Valorant that they ever have all year, right? And to go out here as one of the first teams to exit out of Champs would be a bitter, bitter disappointment. They have to turn around here and now on Abyss, but they're up against an edg. They're just unleashed, really. The confidence is sky high. The players are laughing on the stage. They're feeling it. This is their moment. They've been in spots like this before. Not going to let this one slip.
And I love the idea of bringing out a different composition. Team Liquid will have been doing a lot of theory against the Sage comp that edg ran last time. Of course, they're aware of Yoru Waylay because they just played against it with DRX, but edg can set the tempo the whole game with this, and they're going to right off rip by going for that walk push again down mid. Pretty common idea.
That gets acknowledgement. Signs of life here, spotted out here with a cloud burst to go around the side. It's an updraft, a dash here from Camo, looking to exit into just on the one side of the smokes and a flash pop through. It's all elegant, well pieced together here by Team Liquid, but no one to receive it.
The flank trip just broken. What's the response from Liquid? Do they go forwards and flip the map? They haven't planted for it, but that's what they're going to do.
Fight to be taken here. Camo just spots it off into the shoulder here. Nobody's going to be cleaned up regardless. Chi-Chu's the one being put under that squeeze and the pressure, and it has to be the flank players to pop off and really collect a few kills now. Getting a move on, 3 players now, making moves over towards it, the hinge up towards the top, but the crossfire set up. Team Liquid have got this one completely under control. The pistol round goes their way, sorely needed.
Absolutely. I mean, that was decisive from Liquid. They made the right call there, or at least one of the potential right calls, to flip the map completely and push forwards into spawn, and then had good crossfire and high-low setups ready for the flank. So, actually, playing faster than the Waylay Yoru composition, which I was surprised to see, but exactly what they need to do. Getting off onto the right foot again. I say again, actually. What I should say is for one of the first times at Champs, because they haven't been winning a lot of these pistols. And of course, we saw them go down 10-0 on map 1. edg stacking and taking a gamble, but on the wrong side of the map. It's going to be very common for edg to be doing these fast pushes out on defense. It's one of the best ways of playing on Abyss. You don't really want to be playing a lot of the time for retake unless you've got a big push like this, and he's allowed to die. He's one of the players with Ghost in hand, and he will tell his team, don't worry about that. There is nobody home on the B site. I just got pushed by 17 people.
The orb real quick before the plan goes down, so real min-maxing occurring by edg, and even walkabouts by Team Liquid in through spawn was a TP.
Dangerous.
Tango's here, even a shot landing, but the
Nobody chạy một đường ra mid với đồng đội xong chạy ngược về A xong lại để
Heaven. A few shots with the outlaw.
Nó không tối
ưu
lắm.
Get value out of ecos when you're playing on Abyss. Long range sight lines, but
I mean, we see a lot of teams just throw themselves off the map, don't
exactly,
we?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not what edg look like they're going for currently, but totally could. Doesn't look like they're really trying to contest too much space. But this has got to get the confidence going early here for Liquid. They're not a bad Abyss map, not by any measure. The first time, in fact, that they have ever lost on Abyss was that match that you just saw recently with Team Liquid losing to DRX. Apart from that, they were 5-0. Hadn't played against the best teams in the world on this map, but, you know, some solid wins against some good opponents. And technically undefeated. Again, up until this tournament where they faced off against DRX, who are one of the best teams in the world and always have been on this map. really great understanding of how you play this.
So fan chửi là
normally we'd be looking at a map like this and we'd be saying, oh, what a clash, two great teams that understand the map really well. But after what you've all just seen on Sunset, I'm concerned to sell you a high-level Valorant match here.
It's leaving the expectations a bit topsy-turvy.
It is.
That's for sure.
And of course, it would be great if Team Liquid rebounded and could make a match out of this. Paddy waiting for the arrow, and the knife catches onto nobody again.
No utility to help him out here. It's going to be that same exit that we saw from Prior. TP's across onto either side of things. Nobody's going to try and lock this one and hold it down all the way. Kiko spotted out and does land his shots. Rings true from the rifle. G2's able to supplement anyway. Trades it out, evens it out. That Molly though rebounding. Made to the corner. Paddy to the shoulder, peeking out. That's a spike drop down into his lap. Trex. Quick cleanup. Upgrade acquired and a plan towards the back of the site.
Good recovery and risk taken, and Nats covers vent.
That's
one body shot. Well, now both of these players died at one.
One bullet left up, biding their time, waiting it out now, and a quick repetition from both of them. Hinder off onto the corner. Gianni finds it onto Trex. Double dash forward as well, straight into the face and bring it into the 1v1. Nats versus Smoggy, and damage done to Smoggy! Oh my goodness! It had to be sharp from Smoggy. It had to be. To deny that bonus conversion, but deny it he does.
Two massive kills. Flick shots as well. Gianni being able to dismiss Trex and Smoggy onto Nats, because otherwise that looked like Liquid's round on the bonus to win. I like the idea of going for the double dive with the Jet in the open, but the timing and spacing wasn't quite there. Kiko trade out camo instantly, so they kind of trickled into the back though. Yeah, Gianni being able to get that kill onto Trex, and as I said, Smoggy's flick kill at the end on Nats, both having to take the fights at a disadvantage, but winning anyway. I mean, look at what it's done to the eco, though. The EDG win the round, and they come into this one with an eco.
Yeah.
With a half-buy. You very rarely see that. But the bonus, devastating.
Very good in terms of the damage done.
The problem is as well that this is going to reset EDG's loss bonus, too. They're going to get the minimum amount of money.
Smoggy didn't know which way to look there. There's a drone coming into his face, dart sailing sky high and over. He was the rifle player, the danger man. Kiko trying to hop up, hold on when he's trying to find himself onto a cheeky angle. Gianni letting loose here, and that Sheriff is singing, still snapping off to the side. Quick 180s occurring into mid. These kills are being cleaned up.
Paddy Tech needs help. Paddy's alone, trying to get the plant down with no assistance. Doesn't want to take a 1v1 against Kang Kang.
That's what the Sheriff does with Kang Kang. Sees Trex out, just the shoulder takes the fight and the swing.
Clean.
3-1 here for Team Liquid. It's what we needed to see.
Yeah, Team Liquid coming out here to play. Something that Nats has been saying, or the coaches have been talking about. Rallied the troops a little. Should mention that map 1, I had no idea about how that Yoru tech even worked, about how Camo cancelled his ultimate, but I think the desk are right. You know, signs like that of nerves, you know, missed inputs, brain not quite being on the game. Felt very similar to their match against DRX where they were making massive mistakes, so we'll have to see whether any of that creeps into the game, but at the moment, playing some pretty clean Valorant.
Calm, collected. It's going to be primed and ready, waiting for contact by EDG. Cloudburst as well, obfuscates, hides the intent, but a dash forwards as well. Reveals pretty much all of it. Smoggy's forward though, up onto that corner. Has to sidestep and dodge that one. TP into the corner, no way, that's Fury. Not even collecting, and this guy, oh my god, what a menace. Jump rope over towards that with the Hunter's Fury, not even collecting him. TP in this way, and that Kang Kang helping out. It's up to Nats now, last one left, and he knows he's low. Jordy trying to collect it, nobody is finished off.
Well, they'll know that Smoggy is low as well. They can confirm that he has only 5 HP. And Nats with the shorty. Could possibly finish these two off. Kang Kang's the danger player. They doubled up, but they're not looking.
Taking a peek, no way, the heads are turned entirely the wrong way.
They were so convinced that Nats was coming from mid. And they're just wide out in the open to the spawn reflank. That is a major mistake from EDG, not considering that he could have taken that pathing. Maybe just thinking about him going and getting the spike instead, which was abandoned in B main. Oh.
Get up, let's go, us. Get up, get up.
What an error, and that's knocked EDG's eco down again. And you've got to see Kangkong with op in hand on this map, right? If he's going to be playing the Yoru, and he's going to be on defense, you want to see him absolutely dominating using the operator like he was on Sunset. That was such a big problem for Liquid. And their economy's not even been close to getting one in his hands.
No, barely been a good buy the entire time.
Smoggy's got a bit of money here.
Got walkabouts again, just looking for any advantage you can. Under half by 8, you can take risks on a round like this, but already losing Kangkong. A slow and steady gameplay of Team Liquid. Sailing them nicely to a potential third map.
Well, edg are about to get some big ultimates online as well, so even if they do lose this round where their weapons are bad, they're going to have, you know, Waylay ult, Cosmic Divide for the retake alongside Kangkong and Nobody can sync up the Yoru ults. Overall combos like this comp that edg are running is fantastic for defensive ultimates and retake ultimates.
Yeah, it definitely is. Any pushback though and supplementary spam into the smokes ensures that Smoggy will not be able to be that danger player.
And it's definitely one of those rounds where you don't want to jump off the map. You do want to die in order to get your ult online. You're not that worried about feeding too many of the attacking players either. Paditech with an ult command. To be honest though, with what edg have got working, I think Paddy wants to be saving this ult to stop retakes. So in an ideal world, Nats wants to be calling some kind of strat where they can get into the site just using refreshable utility knife recon, and then saving null command to stop, for example, Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift, these kind of plays. And edg are going to take attack timeout here, which is a little surprising because I think that the game plan at this point should just be around the ult. I'm sure that edg have set ult rounds that they want to run with this comp, and you don't know whether those are going to fail because, frankly, you haven't even tried them yet. Your ults haven't been online in the first 6 rounds.
Yeah, not just that, I mean, you really haven't been playing any gun rounds. I mean, you had the bonus, which you barely won, and then your economy took a tumble.
Yeah.
They haven't had a chance to really flex or play at all in this map so far, so timeout taken.
And it's, in some sense, nice to see Team Liquid bounce back. And also be able to pick up some attacking rounds, because that was something that they struggled with enormously in the game against DRX. Yeah. They just couldn't get onto the sites, to be honest with you. So seeing them go for that Camo Kiko double dive onto A, that looks like something, I mean, not necessarily new. We've seen teams do that before, but something that they weren't trying as much in the previous match. On the other hand, though, edg, if you have a bit of a rough performance here on your own map pick, you do not want things to be going to 3 after you crushed on map 1. Anytime you start out a series 13-3 on your opponent's map pick, you've got to be able to close it out, I think.
Yeah.
You don't want to offer any opportunity for your opponents to get back into the game. And a reminder that that's the first map that VCT-CN has even been able to get at Champs. And it was a 13-3 utterly dominant victory. Team Liquid hiding there over towards A main, trying to bait out a potential push. Hide from a dart that would be thrown from Nobody.
Attack side operator for Nats. Taking this one slowly. In his face, couldn't really push himself up onto the line like he was hoping for, but why not run it again? Exact same exec, it's going to be it in round 2. Oh my goodness! What a shot. Sharp as anything with that blade summon. Camo's not done yet. Listen to this guy, he's making moves and running around the site, making sure to have that quick cleanup. Nobody's in though, but again, can't withstand it. Too much pressure and heat coming in his way, and Camo just really seeing if he can do even more. 3 so far, one step further.
Paditech utilizing the null command as well, just to ensure that that round goes their way. But everybody on edg trying to play on site to defend A. Instead of trying to utilize their ultimates. None used apart from Smoggy's, which was just to provide some reinforcement. Now he's all the way over towards B.
Going hunting. One more, that's all he needs.
And the money has been a nightmare for edg. No savings. Smoggy hunted down.
Be covered here. Spotted out, there's your ace. Well, the best clip in the world, but maybe we can cut it down.
Camo's going to get some confidence off the back of that. His entries were nice. I mean, this one is really good. Right before he goes for the updraft, Chichu not expecting him to make the full wraparound, maybe expecting him to push CT instead. Camo cleans up.
Let's go!
That round is a massive blow for edg. They didn't even get a chance to use their ults. No, Economy's knocked again. Now round 9 is where you're going to be playing for the big ult retake rounds. The half has already run away from you.
Been no real chance for edg to get back into this. Going for an aggro play as well. Uppercut straight through mid. Haven't seen though. Just yet, but Kiko, hold on, he's gone. That's a rifle gone, and great claimed. Kang knocks himself out, but TP just unfortunate. Already being covered in terms of the crossout towards Evan. Deep dart. He's trying to play inside that smoke. He's being rattled and shredded to pieces by the bullets. Nobody looking to help out. That rifle getting good value now. Picked all the way back up. Hold on, drop it down.
What's going on with Camo's keyboard?
Jenny is going to be exactly where.
Không cần phải nút ép luôn.
So there's going to be a player close here. Live. Cuts it up close quarters. Exactly where the Stinger thrives.
He has pulled all 4 players, the defenders, over towards B, but he's also hand-delivered them a rifle and left his team in a 2v4 on an anti-eco. First round here, where Liquid
một khẩu súng to, 2 khẩu Stinger, 1 khẩu
a little more dodgy.
Still, timing is going to be tight. It's a plant on the other side. What the rest of EDG, the opposite side of the map. This is a big one.
Team Liquid need to take aggressive fights and then fall back. So you're looking for Nats to take a peek, pick one off, and then go back into a more passive position.
There it is. Nats
goes for the repeat.
Claims it, goes for the repeat. That's a nade at your feet, though. And you're going to be feeling the heat dashes from Paddy to try and stop them. This guy with a rifle in hand, they're making it work. Might have been at that player disadvantage, but it matters not now because the time fully against them. Nobody swinging around looking for an easy target. Down to the bitter end in the final few moments. 7-1 now, that scoreline for Team Liquid.
And that really is a nightmare round. They're in a 4v2. They've managed to pick up some weaponry. That's theirs to win, EDG. And 2 players together. Paddy in particular. We don't need to see that again. But Paddy in particular over here. It's not the cleanest kills in the world, but it gets the job done. Kenny and Chishu both fall. And Paddy keeps the win streak alive. Nats as well, 13-2, way better than his performance on Abyss against DRX, where he was languishing at the bottom of the scoreboard. Ult deep, up towards mid, Kiko clears it completely. EDG, no one home. And you expect them to be fighting more of a mid on rounds like this because they're also so good for retake, but
clearing in the wrong direction.
So deep.
They think it's in a different area. The knives were out. They thought that was safe as anything. Nobody barely getting a handle onto it. Not thinking about it, they're almost falling to that, potentially up onto that angle. Crosses it up once more. Nobody's eager to try and take this fight straight towards him. He's a menace, man. Steps up straight into the cage, into the pit. Smoggy. This is straight back. Chichu, necessary one to win out. As the head of Camo taken clean off. A 2v3 now. CDG. A chance, they can't squander this. Shoot.
Takes a fight before using the ult.
Peeking out, here it is now. Convergent pass, going to be slowing down most of the approach here. The double dash forwards. Paddy had no chance, no choice but to run forwards with it. But EDG finally get that second round.
Need all the rest in the half. Maybe, I mean, it is an attack-sided map. Maybe they can get away with 3 or 4 if they win the pistol, but ideally, EDG with all of these ults still available to them, apart from the Waylay ult that they just expended, should be trying to get another couple at least on the board here. Good trade onto Nats in mid through that smoke. Paddy caught on a more aggressive angle. 3v3, and Team Liquid chose to fight pretty aggro there in the post-bank. Camo almost looking like he wants to go for pushes to get the confidence flowing. He's ego checking a lot, but it's working for him on this map. He's 10-6. And this play, I've seen this, the nightmare of Team Heretics.
A heavy group up. You're going to be meeting it now with that paranoia forwards as well. Double dash in. You've seen the double TP, but this is a swift dismissal of anything. Hunter's Fury with a dart. It's deep. An attempt to see if they can even the scales, but EDG are still at that disadvantage. Kang answers back immediately.
Finally, with op in hand, he's allowed to wreak havoc. Trex took a flash from that nobody ultimate, so he's knocked down onto lower HP as well. Team Liquid have to scatter, no B control, no information even as to how many players are over towards there. They think Kang and nobody could be there, but of course Kang super mobile around the map playing Yoru. They're going to go back over towards A. They've been favoring this A finish most of the time, but Nats with a chance to pick up one in mid.
Spotted it. Nobody. Just drifting into the sight line. TP's going to be taken here from Kang. He wants to get active now over towards this A site. They know that this is roughly where it's going to be landing. Nats as well. Constantly creeping around, trying to take these timings against them. Not stopped. 6 bullets left in the chamber, and he's already claimed it. It's a bullet to the temple. Camo clean up Chi-Chu. 2-8 now.
Nats doing work in mid. This is more what you expect from the guy. We're talking about his form and how good he looks. Top 3 player in the world kind of potential. That's an interesting play. They thought that everyone would be caught by that. They'd have an opportunity to TP Smoggy up. He gets hit. See how hyped up Team Liquid are because they've experienced the doldrums on Sunset. They're having a roller coaster of a game here. I mean, being an EDG fan is already enough of a roller coaster. Yinsu was alluding towards it. Normally, your heart's in your mouth when you watch this team, but this might be a case of it being spread out a bit more throughout the match. The ups and the downs.
Many shots in the fight taken already. That cloudburst as well. That exchange of that util. Camo's looking to get involved, but that stun connects, and it's a point-and-click adventure game for Gianni. Find the traces, and he does claim the life of Camo. Eco evens it out up towards heaven.
Yeah, a bit of a spam kill over there towards Nobody, who's been liking to play from that more aggressive angle. They can hear Kang getting into a spot. Nats gets one.
It's barely the top of his head. Everything's being covered here by Team Liquid. That flash is perfect on top of it. It's all being set up for success. Nats!
He's dominating.
He's unleashed.
Well, it was Kang in map 1, wasn't it? And now Nats has woken up. First map where you're really seeing him flex his muscles. 19-3. Across 11 rounds. Now I can't. Was Kang 18-4 to end the first half? He certainly was 18-4 at some point. I wasn't sure whether that was his finishing score. Pretty ridiculous. He ended 21-5. Sorry.
Okay.
So Nats still has a bit of a way to go. Needs another 2 kills if he wants to match Kang's success on Sunset.
Get his chance.
Last
round of the first half. Double dash forwards again by Gianni, and looking for that one with the follow-up. Oh my! Mows them down, Phantom in hand.
6-set play.
Done. Deep with a hint, and that TP as well. Going to be cancelled out. Kiko managed, dealt with Chichigo and Walkabout as well. This could give up opportunities and openings potentially. Goes down to his idol.
There's the 20th.
Uh-oh. Could be more danger. Flying in wait.
And
yes!
There's the 21st and an open B site.
Nats is not stopping now. Deep push out by EDG, looking to get control back into this round. Every single one counts for them, EDG. We know how poor the defensive half is on Abyss.
Well, Nats would have to pull out Spike. An even better performance than Kang did if he wants to get a 10-2 half here. Even 9-3 though. Incredible recovery for Liquid. But a win here, still possible in the hands of Liquid's leader.
The captain is looking composed as anything. Cold with it. ISO the fight, but a quick trade nevertheless. Nobody makes his mark in the final round of this first half, and it will be that full-on diffuse. 3 rounds. Is it enough being the question here for EDG? We already know this is their least favored side of Abyss, and the attack side can really get going. We'll find out. It's the Team Liquid that is raring to go.
Yeah, EDG, they desperately need a pistol here as we head into round 13, but this set play was lovely. Very similar to what we've seen coming out from MIBR, for example, on Corrode. 3 picked off instantly. They didn't find the value that they wanted out of the big ult rounds, I think, on their defense. Big difference between map 1 and map 2 here.
Massive difference, and the vibes are fully up here for Team Liquid. Needed to see that turnaround, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor to see an interview of a very special guest.
Et EDG ont leur lot de fans dans le monde et Paris ne fait pas exception. Hi Claire, welcome to Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you with us. My first question is going to be on a super fan journey. How did it start? Like, what made you love EDG at the start?
Well, thanks for your question. And actually, I'm already like 3 years of fan EDG. Like from Tokyo, I saw the Kang Supper and Istanbul, and finally they won the champion last year in Seoul. And now I'm come to Paris to support them.
Yes, very dedicated fan indeed. Donc c'est quoi un petit peu ce qui t'a fait aimer EDG? Comment est-ce que ton aventure de fan a commencé? Bah tout simplement, ça fait 3 ans, j'ai découvert EDG au Champions Tokyo avec cette fameuse célébration de Kang avec son opérateur, et depuis je n'ai pas arrêté de les soutenir. And you know, sometimes as a fan you can have tough times, you know, when your team is losing and stuff. So do you have any advice for fans to keep rooting for their team even in tough times?
Well, I think it's not the first time they put in this tough period. Like last year, they still have this tough time, but they proved them. They win the champion, so I hope all the fans will support them as usual and just believe them and let them enjoy the game.
Yeah. They won and they can win again, indeed. I agree with you on that. Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour continuer de soutenir cette team, même dans les moments difficiles? Et bah regardez, l'année dernière, ils ont eu des galères et pourtant, ils ont gagné les Champions. Donc, il ne faut jamais abandonner. And I'm not gonna ask you to betray your team here, Claire, but if you had to pick one player from Team Liquid who you think is the strongest, who would it be?
Nats.
Well, I think Nats is not betray. Come on, Choo will choose Nats as well. So let's enjoy this team between them. I believe both of them.
We love that battle between Chichu and Nats, indeed. Et si tu devais choisir quand même, sans trahir ton équipe, un joueur que tu trouves très fort chez Team Liquid, ça serait évidemment Nats, et Chichu l'adore également. Thank you very much for joining me, Claire. We're going to see if EDG can manage to come back on Abyss. Thank you.
Cách có cảnh ác thật, người ta đang chào trước khi
Listen,
chào.
I'm not too ready to count out EDG just yet. 3 rounds at the half, but we've seen how good their attack side is. For Team Liquid, though, much better signs of life. You know, things we were looking for. I mean, Nat's at the tippity top of the scoreboard. He's 22-4 currently.
Yeah, it's outrageous. I mean, it's pretty much the same damage that Kang was putting up in the first half of Sunset. He even gets a better stat line somehow, 22-4 instead of 21-5. Ludicrous what he's been able to do. And on the flip side of that, if you were looking at the Coinbase Econ report before we went into Nats and taking a look at Kang, right down towards the bottom, trying to get the operator into his hands, not finding any value with it, not really using his ultimate as well the whole half, and 4 and 12 on the scoreboard. So maybe not as practiced with this comp, maybe not having the same level of ideas, or maybe just EDG not being as comfortable on defense side Abyss, because that was the side, of course, where we saw them slip to NRG as well.
Preemptive here with a spam. Great shots. That's sitting nice and pretty.
Yeah, I mean, EDG getting the entirety of mid control. That's just expecting, listening for it. An A split through the vents. And triple stacking over towards B. But they've given Kang a ton of room over here.
A lot of space.
There's Cam for contact.
Trip broken.
Camo is going to be close here. Trying to cut up the angles nice and tight, trying to take a fight potentially that might come his way, but that smoke is going to be dissipating. Time is being bought potentially here. Kang, yep, lying in wait, and there it is. Strikes right at the right time. You can hear it off without footsteps, and now quick TP and a pivot. Different directions going to be called for.
Good call though, good re-clear from Camo and Nats. Telling Trex and Paddy to stay on B. So otherwise, they could have bought that fake entirely.
He's going to put the pressure on Trex. He's already been spotted out here in full towards that back of the site, and he's looking to see if he can step up anyways. Right out into the open. Shots are fired. Still, he's blinded up, and the kill's being claimed all over the place. Stragglers here from Team Liquid just giving up the defensive positions. It's all just down to Camo and Nats.
They're aware of the flank as well.
Is low. Goes down just to the one bullet, but to the dome, a bit overkill. Still gets the job done. Camo drifting in and out, making a lot of noise in the process. Chichu's got a pretty good idea of where he is currently, and Camo dropped down. Shouldn't be favoured there at all, but wins the fight out anyway, and suddenly they have it in, and they have more. Nats spotting out, cleaning up. It's down to Camo in that 1v1. Him versus Smoggy. Comes down to those details. Smoggy will seal it up.
Health advantage, frenzy in hand. Smoggy looking calm. But that pistol was all EDG and nearly fumbled. This was a desperate one. They had to win it. And the deep insert of Kang. He was given a ton of space and a lot of room to work with. Caught Kiko. Was able to come out on top. An attack snowball is super possible with EDG's composition. The ults should be good. EDG probably have a lot of ideas for how they want to run this as well on their attack side. But Liquid, the best rounds I saw them play against ERX when Liquid was on defense was just pushing. Full 5-person, 4-person pushes around the map.
And they're again out wide into the open. These players have been ripped to pieces. Camo and Nats a top performance for Liquid.
I think this is one of the rounds where you want to toss yourself off the map, because you do not want to start feeding the ult cycle of EDG. They stack a couple of players, see if they could get something cheeky going on the B site, and then deny any of that ult progress.
Gets us into round 15 nice and quick.
Yeah, very quickly. And Noel, more than halfway online, Kang picks up the operator.
That's interesting.
Yeah, attack side op on the bonus. He's the only person to go and force. It's a risk. They're down 5-9. Maybe they feel like they need to take one. He is amazing with the attack side op.
Looking for that flash play, pops through, and there it is. Looking for the time to strike from Camo. Spots multitude of players. No dash actually procced. We'll go for a second go of things here, but a spam, and there it is. It's a knife, not even a flash to set him up. Doesn't matter. Takes a fight anyways. Here's nobody picking up that orb. Posted back up, but Kang will have to respect that one way.
No, but he's going to be a bit mad about that. The whole point was that he was supposed to be covered by a couple of players. And Kang was hoping for the push. Just first of all, took a flash to the face, had to stop peeking. And wasn't really set up to punish Camo. And now isn't really going to be offered the nicest angles here. Oh, missed.
Drone broken. Doesn't spot out Kang, and that's the big reveal. This operator into his hands. Finally, they know it. Flash forwards, bit of a south line, but all good. See if they can pop their way back in here, but Adana's going to be slowing them down. It is incredibly slow and steady. Just with that operator dashing forwards as well. Trex is feeling that heat now, and it's been turned up all the way. Paddy Tech, we're going to be rejoining him, seeing if he can put a stop to most of this one, but it's disjointed by edg. And they're being pulled apart at the seams. A real chance for them here with a spike drop down into the open. Trex has got his watchful eye onto it. From that perch, Kang, the last one left. Too much to do in a spot like this. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's going to be finished. 10-5 now for Team Liquid.
The smoke on site thrown by Kiko is perfect for Paddy to play around. And edg's game plan is to have one person peek from up top and one person to swing around. But I think probably the teams they're playing against don't run this on-site smoke, because you can see that Chishu and Gianni are not actually facing together. Chishu peeks first and Gianni's inside the smoke, and then has to run through. Paddy Tech's popping off. Volt still quite a long way from getting online, and because Kang went for the operator, now only with a stinger in hand.
Start is broken. That is nasty shooting.
Whoa,
tracking Chichu straight through.
Gun here.
Nothing wasted though. The gun's still going to be picked up. Instant proactivity by Team Liquid as a deep drone down mid. Make sure the players are posted up. Camo itching for a fight.
And he's been a lot better here on Abyss playing Jet compared to his Euro gameplay on Sunset. Got his feet underneath him.
It is time to strike his knife. Smoke into your face. Paddy's towards the back of the site. It's just him and Trex. Supplementary spam from that angle. Trex really couldn't see a thing, but then they underhanded with the flash. Blind as anything. They combine it up with the dart. Good util combos. Leaves it just down to Kang. Ready to be unleashed once more. It would have to be an ace for him. Turn this one around entirely. Spotted out by Trex. Even gifted a chance at that 1v1. Just in that fight taken, Trex will offer himself up to it.
A lot more of the raw duels going the way of Liquid as well in this map compared to Sunset. The start of Sunset, edg looked like they could do no wrong. Whereas here, I mean, look at how nice this one is from Camo. And then Trex has been super sharp, finishing off Kang at the end. That flash recon play as well, a really nice protocol. And now you've got a bit of a weird right where edg finally have a big attack ultimate to be able to work with. It's Kang, but he's got a Bucky and everybody else has terrible weaponry to work with. But, I mean, it could be the last chance.
Yeah. Paddy can get a bit of a reveal.
They're not even forcing this round. I mean, if your game plan is to go in with Yoruel, why not force? Play for the game.
Just to clear this one out. Going to be seeing most of this now with a double dash up through into heaven. Trex hindered. Oh, you don't want to be jumping there, but okay, Gianni eventually going to be picking up that fight. Gun picked up. That's his forwards though. Eager to take that fight again and just draw blood up towards heaven, making sure to dominate that angle, make it a little bit easier for Team Liquid to play this retake now.
Kang playing with a Bucky inside the smoke, has to get it refreshed, and Smoggy does.
Off site here. This is post-plant being played with the pull and a Hunter's Fury. Kang, don't know what goes wrong there, but again, just fires a little bit too early. Camo clearing most of the way. Drafting the dash as well, back to safety now. Time being played. But a pressure is mounting, being applied on every single side here. Look at this camo, and that's drifting in through main. Kiko with the defuse already just being stopped in his marks and his tracks with the Hunter's Furious. Good damage done, but where's the next layer of this one?
There's
Just
no
to pull
time.
out wide. No one's forward to try and take this fight. But again, it comes down to that finer detail and sharp shooting at Chichu to put a cap onto the round.
Chichu can't quite recover a better weapon in the end, so only going to be able to keep a Spectre going. It was edg picking up a round desperately needed. I like the retake protocols as well here, but this comp that edg are running just has so much good post plan.
Yeah.
You have to pull, you have to ult. It should be a fantastic comp for edg to win, but maybe because they were running two different Abyss compositions, they've split their time with it a little. They've got a chance though at getting some level of a snowball going. 4 rifles coming into this round alongside Chichu's Spectre. And if Chichu can pick up this orb, as he's doing, very easy to get a Cosmic Divide play going, especially on A. A is usually where we see these Astral Ult plays go.
Không thích cái bài cho Jenny ngồi hold đẩy lắm.
Plan up towards bridge if they want to go for it.
Hold đẩy này trong việc đánh B hơn là để
Trips that are going to be cleaned up.
hết sao rồi.
Sharknart's finding it. Camera towards the top. Stars at your feet. You will have to respect that. A bit of a move on as a deep push out. That's making the call for this one over towards A already. Time is of the essence. Team Liquid are way ahead of the curve on this one. It's up to edg. See if they can get this plan down. It's a bridge, there's no disruption, but it's going to be a fast take happening. 2 players off onto the flank already.
And this is a potential weakness of the comp. Chichu's gone back to cover it. He has
weapon
no
for
good
it.
weapon.
Timing. It's brutal. He's not the Spectre, but he wants it close quarters anyway with that Sheriff in hand. Just tucks himself deep into it. Has to recognize that it could be a possibility. And yes, Kiko finds a kill. All eyes now to be watching onto this one because it is being applied, and Smoggy's the only one to really dish it straight back at you. Nobody now feeling it from every single angle. This retake is just impeccable. Team Liquid, so much discipline. And a completely different team compared to that first map that we saw. This is the Team Liquid that we expected.
The Team Liquid that we haven't seen yet a chance until this map of Abyss. The round could look very different if Chichu had a weapon. If Chichu had some kind of rifle there and felt confident to actually take the duels on the flank, you really could have seen the flank retake crumble. But everything worked out there for Liquid. And now edg are going to take attack timeout. The second one on the map. Last one they'll have until this, if this goes to OT. And Gianni hasn't really been able to get the value to get up to his ultimate early. And I think that's one of the other big tools that they're probably banking on using. You could get a really nice B exec going. Or even like an ult and then a double dash into A Heaven, for example. We've seen that Waylay can be a very nice pick on this map. But the ultimate is a key part of that. And it hasn't really been present. Stress here.
Pressure on the shoulders of edg.
And the economy taking a tumble as well. Because they just won a round, lost one, lost bonus reset, lost all of your rifles. So it's going to be an extremely difficult 6 rounds in a row that edg would have to put together in order to get this one to overtime.
That's just sitting near the top. Look at this guy, 27 for 7. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, funnily enough, his actual stats for this half, not that remarkable, I suppose. But on the attack side, he was a monster. I've actually been really impressed with Camo as well, because I think the recovery from him and his willingness to take fights has been pretty excellent. Smoggy coming in here with the Vukashu buy, the Vandal with no armor.
Sending it.
Like
he's here with us. Some level of it. See what he can get done with that weapon again, but this is everything invested. edg will have to drag it back one round at a time.
And notice how slow edg are playing at the start of these rounds. They're expecting pushes from Team Liquid, because that's what they did every defense round they won against DRX. Big 4-person pushes, pushing out B, pushing out A.
Deep drone, hold on, as a player that could punish. Trex is here, forwards again. And there it is, he spots it out. Hello, nobody was on the phone. To who? Not too sure, but again, no coverage in sight. Not really going to be anticipating that one here, but Trex is even getting all this extra information.
That's a sick protocol from Team Liquid. The paranoia there is to stop anybody who's helping or scaling off the drone. And then you know that you've got a free kill on nobody because he's channeling the ability. Really like that punish play.
Halo as well to disrupt this one that's coming their way. EDG grouping up for the A pot.
Quite committed when your team is in a 5v4 with Sova ultimate.
30 seconds left.
They put a stop to this one though. We'll see how good EDG are trying to take this fight again. That dash is immediately stunted in your place. And Kage's off the map, man! For the finish like that is a 13-6. Flawless stuff. Not what EDG wanted, but Team Liquid have bounced right back.
Easy. The final round, a microcosm of what was going wrong for EDG there. Comedic finish.
ZZ.
Match found.
Đi một giải rồi. RRQ mát mỏi.
We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just
fight.
Do it. Lo tenemos, hermanos. Confirm kill. Target down.
Nét mát chết. Nhau đi.
That's great.
Con này còn hâu hâu là cái kiểu.
Adios.
Con thế mà đều trúng.
Dominating.
Ui, có khoản nhạc tên là Sparkling Water.
Match found.
Tới bị cái đó vậy.
Deathmatch. Warm up. Everyone good? Take a sec if you need. Fight. Make me proud.
Chọn áo.
Ui. Uh-huh.
Ê à. Sủa.
Too slow. Next. Yep.
Mẹ mày lì mì thật.
Too bad. Mi king Oniba. Got 3.
Đi bay.
Sổng nấm na. Got 3. 4. You're done.
Thật lắm à.
Don't Vinny.
Ê nó bắt tắt.
10 kills remaining. Got 3.
Tao đéo hiểu mày chạy sang bên trái xong mày chạy sang bên phải.
Sổng nấm na. Five kills remaining.
Chạy trái xong chạy phải.
One kill remaining. Sorry, win. Make or break.
Đấy một viên là chết kìa.
Next.
Nè.
You'll give my team their damn respect.
Okay, come back.
Teleporter maybe, not an accident.
Yeah. I mean, they should be playing more proactive in their post plants and not getting stuck on, but those are going to be mistakes of the past, you'd think, for Liquid. It is an interesting one as well, because this is going to be a double duelist map for EDG if they play the same comp they did in CN. So this time it'll likely to be that Raze Yoru to come on out. And I think a lot of the questions go to how much Kung Kung can do on that role, if Jenny can keep his form, and if EDG can bounce back from what was a pretty tough Abyss loss.
I mean, even then when Kung Kung played the Yoru here, it wasn't good. I think that was one of the times people had question marks about why on earth is he being Yoru jailed, so I'm worried.
I feel like it should be fine. It's a little hard to tell with Vine. I mean, we already saw that first change in compositions and that last map of Abyss for EDG, but I don't think things are going to change too much. For this side of Liquid, one of the things that I really like is how aggressive they got in the defense, and that I feel like comes down to one good decision.
All right,
that
Jenny's taking a page out of Alpha's book.
I'm very happy to see this. I think there is still some... I'd almost rather in this comp see Kung playing the Raze instead of the Yoru. I think he's more strong individually there, but obviously they want to keep these flashes, have that additional bit of utility to combo. Teo's going to be interesting, though. I think the biggest strength of that agent is A, the drone. Best drone in the game right now. You can full clear through long, full clear through showers. It is excellent with its range compared to those other initiator agents. And missiles are amazing for plant denial and these retakes.
And the massive difference for Liquid is they're so successful on Bind, and even they have changed their comp. Trex is not playing Gecko. He's gonna be playing the Brim.
Yeah.
He has basically had the B side showers on log, not B, A showers on lockdown with that Gecko on the defense for months and months and months at this point.
I'm really glad. I feel like at some point we were seeing that Gecko non-stop on this map, and after that performance, he was not being able to do so much on this agent. So the fact that they had enough days to change it up, to bring up this composition, and to have this Brimstone Viper instead, I think it's great.
My biggest complaint with their old comp was that they were playing Sky instead of Yoru. I think their old comp with the Yoru would have been way better, because he feels a lot of the same ideas, while also adding fast retakes and rotates, excuse me, and a far more powerful ult into the mix. So I think this is a good change for Team Liquid. New comps on both sides. That's exciting.
That's cool. I am super, super excited. Is there one that you're more excited about?
I honestly really like EDG with Teho. I feel like Teho in some maps, in some moments, I think it's great.
I can't wait to send this back to Bren and Saisho and find out which team will survive to see another day.
That's right, it all comes down to this here. Elimination between two of these teams. Unthinkable, really, that either of these squads will be exiting early, but one of them has to. We'll see it. Missed the last two letters on that one with the time, but all good. All good.
Both of these compositional shifts, really interesting.
Yeah.
Now, I was looking at Team Liquid's composition with the Gecko. Gecko, by the way, has a terrible non-mirror win rate across the world right now. And Trex against DRX went 0-9 in his attack. 11 attack rounds, he went 0-9 against DRX on attack. So I can absolutely imagine why Team Liquid would want to change over to this double duelist comp that's worked amazingly for them. But EDG going the direction of the Teho, but playing it with a Yoru instead of a Raze, it's all up in the air, available for either team to win.
Chops and changes across the board, and it's all on the line for either of his teams.
And they're both good at bind usually. Yes. But today, form has just been a roller coaster for both of these squads.
Up and down on either side.
There.
The only variable changing really being the map. So we'll see how this gets taken now. Jump spot. Backing away, scared of the potential of a trap play.
This is a map where Nats usually dominates.
And Jenny already going to be seeing that presence as well. Nats has found his timing. Up through, controlling a decent area now. Snakebite as well, just going to be pushing Jenny back. A lot of control of Lamps given up.
Salvos available to try to deny a plant. And immediately taking down Nats.
That's a lovely angle.
That's a lovely angle.
Doing a bit of damage in that way, and then we're going to see a peek towards the back. It's a little bit off the timing as well. That horn just disrespected. No turning towards it now. The Salva's going to be primed and ready, but a little bit too slow on the mark. An attempt at denying it like that plan. It's going to be not theirs. Paddy Tech still squaring up. Posturing, juking, sidestepping. Chichu snapping to the side. Quick dismissal.
Yeah, nice reload bait there.
Behind.
As well, these players are potentially lining up for it, but again, the trade is online here for Gianni. Trek's last one left. In through showers. I don't exactly know his position, but noted now and cleaned up nevertheless. Nobody finds it magnetic towards the head of Trex. And piss around opening here for EDG, something they needed.
And perfectly played from Gianni. The salvos were a little late, but that's because he was taking these duels and winning them. Even though he's lit up by a haunt,
one enemy remaining.
Takes that fight perhaps a tad early. And Gianni is there just locking these aggressive players down. Putting the halt on Nat's lurk through Lamps too. A very good day for him overall. Yes, he wasn't, lighting the world on fire with the Waylay on Abyss, but that was the whole team, really. But think back to what he was doing on Breach, and now coming out here in round one on Teho. This is a win condition for EDG, getting the rookie player online. The only one who wasn't involved in lifting that Champs Trophy in 2024.
Deep fight to be taken out towards Showers as well. One has to be broken. Kung the one with the rifle. It's invested into this one here. Could be swiftly overwhelmed. It goes for the flash and the peek. Into it! And there it is! With the Sheriffs and a classic. It's all it takes to dismantle and crumble entire hole they had going for them. He pushed past that one as a timing taken as that util's flying forwards, and that's let loose now in towards a spawn. Just like that, flipped on its head. EDG, all those advantages we were talking about.
Really beautiful punish on the molly there. That's the kind of intelligence you have from Nats. But he was working off the fact that two players had already fallen over towards showers. I mean, those are the kind of plays that I think coaches will be really angry about. Yeah. Because you're taking an aggressive fight that you really don't need to at short range against pistols. And just believing that all three players are going to be caught by a flash. You don't even know really how many players are there. It's possible on an eco round like this, you could walk into like 5 of them. And nobody is saving a judge here too. It's... I mean, maybe not. He might go down to the spike, but... running backwards and trying to save that.
Oh, he's decided to... he's umming and ahhing, he's saving it.
He's saving it, and also so is Chishu.
One down. Indeed,
A fight like this is going the wrong way. It's a bit too slapped together, really. I feel concrete. Pieces of util just a one flash to try and set yourself up.
Holy shit.
The rifle donated, and we know how that went now. And 1-1, EDG really losing the opening advantage. You might see a quick fight to be taken as well down short. This is 4 players grouped up. EDG knives out for now. A prowler forwards and a flash against it. No one from Team Liquid looking to get caught.
Oh, jump peek. Didn't actually see anything there. So Kangkang went for a jump, then TP'd out. And I think he told the rest of his team that there was nobody in that area of the map, so they're making a full rotate over to B, just as the rest of Team Liquid calls reinforcements back in their direction.
It's just Jenny with the Sheriff.
Head on a swivel.
Yeah, looking all sorts of directions now, looking for the right target here, but Camo's going to be shutting them down momentarily. Nats is forwards again, just spots some signs of life, the back of a player or two. Forwards for the committal now. Smog's going to be dropping down as a game of time is being taken by Smoggy. He's managed to find himself away forwards and past it, but again, no anticipating this one. Nats is barely alive. Instead of potentially by the bullets, and there it is. Lying in wait, Smoggy is there to deliver death from above. Forwards again with that judge being saved. Camo's lucky to be alive, and it's all come down into a 1v1. Pure mania in the final moments here, round 3. Very, very winnable. The Team Liquid managed to maintain control.
Camo thriving in the chaos of that one, picked out 4 players, and I couldn't tell you how he did it. I mean, we'll see it on the replay. Obviously, the opener we saw, but here having to run back through and clean up Smoggy, and then just brawls inside the smokes. Picks off Kangkang towards the end, and saves Team Liquid.
Listen, but no, listen to me.
Ooh, Stern putting the foot down.
Let Daddy call.
Different IGL. But I'll accept it. Flash and a horn here, quick take for showers. Go. Looking like he wanted to try and grab his ult, but no, they're opting into Camos instead. Dimensional drift.
Yeah, it's an interesting prioritization. Both of those ults are really good on the attack side. I suppose arguably the showstopper might end up getting baited out by somebody like Kangkang, who can TP away. And the info that you get from Camo could be spectacular.
Launching smoke.
Bring them down.
Pressuring people back from B, but keeping both duelists on the A site without a TP to rejoin these B players indicates that Nats wants the call to end A. Kangkang pushing up.
Indeed.
Has that gate crash to escape, but if he can catch Camo before the ult's popped, that would be enormous.
It's going to be tight onto this one here. So Dimensional Drift is going to be clearing Kangkang's position. Noted. Smoggy taking a peek. They don't want to really see if they can exit out of this one. Smoggy, blind as anything, doesn't know which way he's looking here. Camo, he's forwards anyway. Hyper-isolated position. Smoggy was just hoping he could layer it down with the help of Kangkang, but
fast on the flank, Brent.
Fast on the flank from behind again. Jenny's there, trying to make the most of this one. Nobody on top of it, but again, these bullets are flying forwards, and they're ringing and raining true. Team Liquid running away with it now.
And Nats really is in control. I mean, in both senses. He's doing a great performance on the server, but he's also very much in control of his team. You were hearing from Mimi how he, you know, he's quite active in terms of the micro and calling for exactly what he wants. We even heard it on a replay there where he's really focusing his team in.
Let's go!
Whoa, that's a poor piece of place. He's still got to be able to read the strats, man.
But hyped up for good reasons.
So controlled that round, actually.
You're going to see
the way
that a lot.
Gamma went forwards and was disciplined enough to reconnect with Nats, and they both went out the smoke together, and then picked up the flank immediately afterwards. Really solid. And putting the pressure instantly on EDG feels more like Abyss than Sunset so far.
Pieces are clicking for this team. You're going to see a lot of these slow calling to the round, the opening 40 seconds. Team Liquid just poking, prodding. Not going to be playing too fast, just waiting for the gate crash on the opposite side of things to expire.
Now this is a really common play. Are Liquid ready for it?
Oh, well. The clearance forwards as well. A lot of damage done as well just from that Takeda's kicking up. Smoggy's there. Kang alongside. He's only got a shorty, and as that curtain and wall drops. Doesn't really want to be taking that fight from that angle. Still, same can't be said for this one. This is a play that's being made. Jenny and Nobody combine their might, and they dismantle, they decimate. Team Liquid is up to Trex. Rattling up the bullets, but again, that fire goes both ways. And the perfect timing is granted to Nobody. A thrifty win out of seemingly nowhere.
EDG getting a lot of value out of these faster flanks. I think they're realizing now some of the way in which Nats is defaulting around the map. Because look how fast Chichu is. Just backfill all of this space. And Jenny doing a great job at slowing down everyone on Team Liquid. They just got boxed in. Nat's wall became a prison. And an enormous MasterCard thrifty for EDG to get them back in this game early.
Their fears betrayed them.
Ults starting to come online here as well. And the op considered for Kang but discarded.
Here. Mutor roughly being thrown. The Ort into showers looking for the A split of Liquid, and now they're going to be sending it flying forwards. That's a showstopper! Denied! Straight into the sky, and already Smoggy standing his ground down. Trying to put through that smoke. It's all disjointed from Liquid. Jenny. Sharp as anything. Resetting in time, but a timing to be taken by Nats. Again, creeping his way into the back lines. Looking for signs of life, and clearance called for. Already spotting out Jenny's position, and he's not long for the ward. It's a dagger to the back. Nats has found it, and he's looking for a little bit more. It's instinctual from him.
He's one away from the pit. Can't let him get to that.
One more kill will do it, and he's looking for it. Heard the showers TP. He's even got a bit of a sense for it still. So the fighter doesn't go his way, leaves it down to just Trex in that 1v2. Double swing and a fight! Oh my!
Oh, that was so winnable.
Barely one out, nobody left on 8 HP.
By the skin of their teeth, EDG with a double swing managed to clean up the final player on Liquid and tie up the score. Look at that shutdown on the showstopper from short. A really common play being called by Team Liquid, and EDG putting the Yoru the furthest forward, who then TPs backwards, and having 3 players pepper Kiko with bullets. Relief coming out from the EDG coaching staff. Knocked the economy down for Liquid, and now Kang does go for the op.
One broken for him. Crowell was the next up. Was able to take that fight as well with peace of mind. Bucky though, forwards again, trying to take that fight, but Chichu's there. Nobody fills in the gaps. Presses forwards, shows that there is no weakness currently in the defense. More funny business, no more missed opportunities.
They've also been able to get all of these important round wins without having to utilize the defensive ults. So they've got quite an arsenal when we're talking about the next rifle round coming up here. Jenny getting stuck on a really deep line.
All the information in the world from this spot.
It's one of those positions that normally you wouldn't be too happy about a player tucking themselves into when they're at such, a 5v2. But it's also just such a weird angle. You see there, Paddy doesn't clear it properly, because why would there ever be a player there?
Well, the peak as well. Good movement from Trex.
Okay.
Finds it. 35 seconds left. Potentially time to play with.
And here's a bit of the danger, because in theory that could give a weapon over. But Paddy sticking with the stinger. Still not too much hope here. Time too low.
Off angle by Chichu. Kang on the other side of it. Shallow in terms of the angle. Crossfire setup, and as well just waits for players to wade right into his crosshair placement. And a round lead now for EDG. Pouring their way back into it.
Looking like they're starting to download the way that Nats wants to play on the attack side. Playing the short defense much more aggressively.
enemy remaining.
We're going to see Team Liquid's coaches call the tag timeout here, and I think this is a nice time for it. Maybe even the previous round would have been a nice time for it, to be honest, but either way, EDG have made the right adaptations, and now they have a huge amount of ults to work with. It's going to be a big uphill battle for Team Liquid to get back into this half. One where they struggled a little bit against DRX. Struggled a lot, actually, on this half against DRX. They couldn't really get their attack flowing.
Good time for the timeout. Ults racking up, as you've been mentioning, on either side. Advantage should be still to EDG here. We finally see a map where it's a bit more even between the two sides. Not just one side showing up, the other one not. As was the case, Sunset, Abyss, we're starting to see the best being brought out of both of these teams, because it'd be disappointing, really, if it wasn't, I think, as well. Elimination between both of these squads.
There's just so many storylines. Obviously, you're looking at EDG and you're thinking, well, if they were to make it through to playoffs, we'd be talking about, can they be the first ever team to win the champs back-to-back? It was an incredibly unlikely story, but one that perhaps we were expecting to get a chance to unfold. And for Liquid, you know, you've got players like Nats seem to be in the hunt for, like, greatest of all time status if they were able to get a champs trophy under their belt. People like Paditek trying to get a trophy before Heretics, the team that he was subbing with. And one of those threads, at least, is going to be cut short here.
And posted as the operator. Might get his chance here with Camo picked up onto the line. He's hoping for an overextension.
The ability for plant denial using these ultimates is enormous for EDG. So they don't really need to be fighting too aggro. They're going to go and get a little bit more B main info. Back around now with the Prowler. No, actually using it for showers. So just giving more information for Kang Kang to be able to possibly set back up on this line. But the orb's really annoying in his face here.
Certainly is. Refresh on the gate crash. Camo. Flash in his face, pushing it away. That's going to give good information as well. And Team Liquid starting to flood their way forwards again. Jenny trying to fill in the pieces and the gaps potentially there. And he needs to try and lock down this area in control. But a strike towards your back, Jenny. To be met with a masterclass in terms of the util, but Kang really feeling that pressure and heat. EDG, they turn it up all the way. They're running this one forwards with those rifles in hands, looking for a good go of things here, but Camo still left swinging out towards the side. He's the last one left with the spike planted. Moves it into this 1v2, but again that swing and the Prowler just not persuaded in time. EDG gradually, one round at a time, they're clawing a sizable lead.
Prowler was drifting towards Camo there.
He was. Didn't make it easy for him.
No, much more difficult for him to be able to reset. A huge ultimate round. I didn't realize that was a no-scope. That is brutal for Kiko. Forced off the line. All of these ults here. Pretty big value, especially nobody's Fade ultimate. He had a blinder of a round. They even allowed the attacking plant to go down. They didn't use Gianni or Smoggy's ultimate to deny that. And yet was just cleaned up everyone who was trying to get there through short.
Time to work.
Now the economy's worse for Team Liquid. Still have to work the map, push people back, dodge the operator, and finish with enough time to avoid the plant being denied.
Bomb buddy out.
Slow and steady game being taken here.
I have the spike.
Mentioned it before, but you're going to see slow attack rounds just trying to bleed out the gate crash. Sure that Kang can't stay posted for long.
I do like the utilization of Kang Kang's Yoru up on this map. You're thinking about the other team that runs Tejo here, and you're looking at Fnatic, right? But they tend to run the Raze. They don't op on defense as much as Kang Kang is here, but it's a real secondary or even primary threat that Team Liquid have to think about.
A lot of util offloaded just from that one Prowler. The Molly and salvos. I believe both the salvos being used as well. You just threw the kitchen sink at them.
They're fighting this short smoke really forward.
Drift even going to be committed now on the other side of things. This is Camo trying to take this one step further. Weaponry's not entirely ideal, but again, he's going to be spotting out the bodies and the players. But here it is. Armageddon layers it out, and it's rolling out the red carpet. But can you withstand it? It's a lot of temperature. It's increased all the way. Alongside that pressure, Chichu not to be removed. The same with Nobody. They have cemented and carved out a bit of a space to play in. Caterpillar with the smokes. Safe plan granted. Pit on top of it. This is potentially winnable for Liquid. They're spotting it. The chance potentially forward. Again, that TP into Hookah. to see if they can take these fights forwards again, but the kills could go in either way. Camo going to rip two of their heads off. Nats follows up with a second, and already looking dire right now for EDG. Well, they're in a good spot for it, but Team Liquid, as soon as they layer down that pit, looking primed forward, still time on their side. EDG could make a good go of this one here. Moving forwards again, trying to dissect that pit up. Stray shots popped off. Kankan trying to play the retake into this with just that operator, but just missing the shots off to the side. Camo! Barely anything to work with, but it leaves it down into that 1v2. Nats. And enough time for, yeah, it's ticking far too far.
And that shows you the power of the Vipers pit, Brent, because there were a lot of things that went wrong in that round for Team Liquid. But still, Nats comes out with the Red Bull clutch towards the end. I mean, the opener, Trex actually missed the smokes, so there was a small gap towards the left-hand side here that gets Kiko killed. Camo hits some great shots, though, playing outside the pit. Had a bit of a wibble, bit of a wobble towards the end. But despite not having the cleanest entry, as soon as that pit went down, they were in control of the site. Both ultimates coming out from Jenny and Smoggy overcome. So Team Liquid put an important one on the board, but they still have to deal with this op and a short push.
Holds on either side. Bringing up with the wall. Let's Nats play with the rest of the pack here. Camo deeply inserted to the side, and he's just caught with a util out into his hands. Even out 4v4. Kankai is in the fight into the action here, but again, they've got bullets raining down on them. Any sort of entry swatted out of the sky. Kiko, no more. Jenny, go on, Walkabout. He's got a spike down in his lap.
It's all on Nats here. If there's any chance of a recovery, he would have to play this so intelligently.
Nats has got to know, He snaps towards it.
What a flip.
Anticipation that it could have been that deep push out.
And door opened. Smoggy smoked off now. Nats in control with spike in hand. Has a chance to stabilize.
Team Liquid are one of the best teams in the world at stabilizing. Moments like this when they're at a disadvantage. We saw it in the prior round. As soon as they saw all the presence of the bodies, they called for the fast speed up over towards B, and this is no different.
Very safe plan. Have to play on site to defend this.
3v3. Elbow control, top priority for Team Liquid. Make sure to reinforce it with plenty of bodies. Chichu is walking, wading in towards the back of the side, comes down to that first fight, wins it. Paddy, it's gone down and out. Chichu's still there, getting active, but again, dropped down, and Nats. This guy is just unstoppable right now. You take him to bind. You're looking at home territory for a player like this, and he has not stepped on whatsoever. The form is just impeccable. No slowing down, and not from Abyss, and not to now.
That is unbelievable. That's a round that showcases why people are rating Nats as one of the best players in the world. He single-handedly goes and retrieves the spike, insane flick onto Gianni, and then also handles every other player that contests in the post plan.
Tell me like that, yes. Patrick, I'm so sorry.
If Abyss wasn't good enough, he has just given them another in on bind. Tying the score up to 5-5, and a lot of these spots feel like they're EDGs.
Yeah.
They feel like they're in control, and they require some mammoth recovery for Liquid to get back in. The op's been a real puzzle for Liquid to get around. The ults have been difficult, and yet, despite it all, it's actually Liquid who've won the past two and have now knocked EDG's economy completely. Obviously, that operator's expensive to be picking up again and again, and EDG just can't afford it anymore. Wild scenes here, but at least we're getting a competitive map.
Yeah, finally.
The map pool itself promised bangers. Sunset, Abyss, Bind, like towards the top of both teams' map pools the whole way through. Didn't work out like that in maps 1 and 2.
Lopsided up until now.
But now you're getting to see true haymakers being thrown from both teams. But Camo and Nats have kept up that kind of form from Abyss. Whereas Kamkang's had a rough time. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be making the correlation with him playing Yoru. I've been watching him get better and better on Yoru in VCTCN, but hasn't really shown it in this game.
Trailing near the bottom. At the bottom for his team. It's a horn that's not broken in time, so 2 players spotted out, including, I believe, the TP animation. They know that Kamkang's drifted to a different spot.
I do think, though, that the operator generally, the threat of the op has been hard for Liquid to call around. It's not here, though, now.
Cam can go walkabouts. soon as they spot it, Kang was the one playing forwards over towards B long. He knows that, okay, well, Shower's pressure is going to be a little bit less.
You're expecting a flash re-clear out through a smoke like that. So you see how tentative Kiko and Patty are moving up. Both players on A getting posted on more aggressive angles as well. And it pays off for Nats.
Cements himself here into short. Still locking down most of the angles as well with that Shower's control. Looking to pick apart his EDG defense. Deep with the smokes as well. For the back of the site. No chance of anybody being able to play in and through and past it. And in fact, it gives an open sightline as well. Camo just takes this one up towards bench. And you're seeing already the kills are going to be toppling. EDG looking to try and play that plant now. They have the util for it. Smoggy's forwards in the smoke. And again, with everybody just being picked apart, pulled to pieces, whittled down till nobody remains. Team Liquid.
They need to plant the spike.
They definitely do with time being short like this. Chi-Chi's got himself one, but there's that trade. Instantaneous and Shorty, at least the judge, I should say, not favored in spots like that. Round lead here for Liquid. They have pulled this one back. Took some heroics to get here.
Very patient round as well. Reminiscent of what Nats was calling at the very start of this half. And I think you can see here that they're much more comfortable contacting onto deeper angles towards short and Showers when they know that there's not an op that they're going to be walking into. Now going into this final round, I'm not actually sure that there was anyone who saved enough money to even get it into Kang's hands. So they should be able to see the scoreboard and realize that everyone's going to have rifles.
Haunt, no issue. Live early here, EDG with that deep hit down towards B long, cuts off the one avenue.
And it also cuts off an ult orb that Kiko would have loved. Maybe even Nats or Patty would have loved that too.
Season a nade onto either side, not really used in conjunction, but
doesn't push Kang away.
Still the gate crash is gone. Yeah, the gate crash gone, and he can't really get it. Another one active. Not out the lip of Hookah. He is stuck here, hard committed.
Toxins going up.
One of the things that was working really well for EDG's defense was finding this short smoke aggro with a crossfire, one on Pocket and one on Lamps. It doesn't really exist at the moment. Droning out Showers, GNE's going to have to go and help Smoggy if they want the same kind of defensive setup.
Unbroken, deep haunt, signal. At least a lot of action is happening over towards this A site, calling for a few of these rotations. You've got 40 seconds left. Which direction are you going in?
It feels like short when the showstopper comes out for Kiko.
Here it is, primed, ready, and
EDG
waiting.
have read it.
Satchel down and out. EDG have a few bodies here. Smoggy, it's a beautiful kill, and even just sidestep most of this. Orbit a strike, lay it down. It's like, got to play him, but our Haunt will reveal you anyway. Jenny! Let loose and unleashed across the site. And Trex, considering a different line and a different avenue of retreat potentially for it, but time is against him. Final round to play for. You've got to make a go of things, but 6-6 is what it's been drawn to. EDG not finished yet.
Nice read from the caller of EDG there. As soon as they saw Kiko taking that ult orb over towards Showers, they knew it was ending over towards A. 4 players stacked. Fought it really heavy. And an even half. Very, very different to Sunset and Abyss.
It's what we wanted, an even affair between both of these teams to decide who is eliminated, who goes that one step further forward in Champions 2025.
Half time 2 phút rưỡi. Đến lúc đi chơi ảo tây thì rồi. Mày đang ở đâu vậy? Áo chỉ. Lên mắt.
Chasing different melodies. Wanna switch a flavor, call it chemistry.
Cậu này áo tốt xong đấy luôn. Không điểm. 20 điểm.
Pushing different tunes, different remedies.
Wow, nào lòng. Này.
Switch a flavor, call it chemistry.
Hả?
Match found.
Secret Pro DV ở đây. Đây là tổ 2 quá.
Pushing different tunes, different remedies.
Let's get straight back into it here.
Deathmatch.
6-6.
Warm up.
EDG and Team Liquid. Captain versus EMEXC. Either side. Really imagine a spot like this to be potentially one of the first teams out of the counts. Unthinkable.
Taking a look at the basic on report. I mean, one of the players that stands out immediately is Kankan towards the bottom, but we'll take a look at Jenny instead. But a reasonable performance here. We'll definitely give him a lot of credit for playing well with the first one in this match. He was one of those players in VCTCN who spent much performances towards the end of stage 2. Of him for some of their big pressure games, but doesn't get much more pressure than this. Elimination at Champs, and he's doing well. The maps that they've succeeded on, Sunset, now here doing all right on Vine. He's been one of the key players to look at. Like I mentioned on the first half of Sunset, by far, than he's had on the rest of the maps combined. So, while it seems like a good idea for them on the defense side, we're going to need to see him actually getting those entries, getting the snowballs going, having those big Kong rounds. If EDG want to avoid elimination, any chance, any at all, dreams happen for the back-to-back Champs win.
Team Liquid.
I feel something over there.
That all year long, but already Chi-Chu.
Like us, but
first
fight.
casualty on the side. That is Camo.
Find the weak.
Done. Taken out. Head clean off.
Oh, clash here.
Clear! Shredded by the bullets.
With no util.
Lined up straight away for nobody, and already just that Sheriff. You can stand your ground as much as you want, but you are going to be overwhelmed.
If think back to Team Liquid's previous composition, right, where they ran the Gecko in the sky, of course you can do reclears like that. You can do double flash reclears with the Dizzy and the Guiding Light, but just double walking it like that with Paddy and Nats is really risky. And you can see why they had the read. EDG threw Smoggy's Molly right at the start of the round, makes it feel like it's a fast B hit. And then when the noise is cut, you're like, all right, well, now they're in a 5v4, they're going to be rotating elsewhere. Unfortunately, wrong read. Team Liquid hardcore punished for going for that, leaving things all in the hands of Trex, who can't get anything going, and a big pistol round for Chi-Chu. Puts his team up in the map, 7-6. Winning both pistols, but a reminder that they insta-lost the next round.
Yeah,
that's something they've got to avoid.
Let's go!
And if
for
you
it to
think
be a
about,
bit cleaner.
Yeah, Bren, if you think about how they lost that previous round, in round 2, it was because they went for a flash clear themselves on defense, over towards Showers, and took a fight at close range against pistols. So looking for them to take less high-risk plays here on the attack side. Or more long-range kind of fights.
This is trying to smoke this in your face. Prowler clears it. All drop down as well. No funny business, no one hiding behind it.
Fake teleport, cutting through.
Thing is all the way pressed up here, just with that Marshall. Could be deadly. It's Team Liquid right now, but they are also grouped up looking for a play of their own. Risks to be taken on a round like this. Chi-Chu looks to contain just the one before the eventual trade. Comes out, doesn't give up a gun though. It's the important element. Trex even dealt with. Trying to take that timing against him. Nobody now fully committing down to that plant. Still vulnerable up. Snakebite will be taking him down. Kankan covers over the shoulder.
It's a lot of damage, but the regen armor puts nobody slightly more healthy. Paddy and Kiko both retaking, from the same angle.
Looking to get active here. Just a leg shot here. Just no scope. Not needed. Kankan 3-piece. Make sure that he can sail away to nice healthy bonus round. Looking forward to round 15.
A little bit of confidence there as well, perhaps, from Kankan. Picks up 3 pretty easy kills with the Marshall.
Sorry.
Maybe reminiscent of the style that he wants to play. Might be wanting to pick up quite a lot of Marshall attack side op. When he was playing the attack op on the Yoru, when he was playing the attack Yoru on a range of different maps in VCTCN, one of the things was that he was playing quite a lurky attack op style compared to a lot of other Yorus, but Mind's not normally known for that.
Keep Snakebite up and over to the top. It's going to cause Nats to back away, peel off that angle.
Yeah, really good util pressure from EDG, making sure that there's no opportunity for Liquid to maintain that spot and just jiggle peek B long. And this, I think, is going to be a big problem for Liquid. because normally their defensive game plan would be to double flash this, or at least single flash it for info.
Yeah.
And now we don't even see Patty playing over here.
ถ้าไม่บอกที่muộn nhỏ muộn lắm ấy.
Are they gonna go for a
Cần để xử
reclear?
lý cuối rồi à?
Potentially looking for it. Nats just spotted out anyway. Shoulder potentially poking out as that wall dropped down.
Yeah, I think that's the weapon as well. The gun barrel giving him away.
First part of the puzzle solved here for Team Liquid. Still slow going for EDG, but now steadily grouping up, looking for potentially a bit of an A-pop. He's still alive. Waiting for the fuel to come up potentially. Or he goes for that re-peek, and Kiko's going to be the one to receive. Haunt spots nothing. Prowler does though onto Kiko, so understanding there's a player there. So the Essence is getting a little bit dicey, a little bit hairy here. Quick tap and a back away. EDG looking to try and take this in a completely different avenue, but it's disjointed. Jenny is not synced up with the rest of his team, trying to take a fight into the back of the side like that. Team Liquid have got this one completely under lock.
Except there's a flank from Smoggy and Showers. No,
Still
no
timing, yeah, it's just a little bit off. Could have potentially been put together if the timing was a bit tighter, but for Team Liquid, it's flawless against the bonus. Best that they could hope for.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
And now let's see whether EDG do decide to go for some kind of attacking operator. Kankan really caught in that corner. I think in theory, EDG should have the advantage over towards B long, especially with how nice their util looks.
Nice picture.
But we'll see if it plays out like that on the rifle rounds. No attack op coming out from Kankan. He had a lot of money in the bank, but has decided not to use it. Rifles on board.
Salvo's primed here from Jenny. Looking to clear most of the way in through Hookah.
Time to jump.
Prowler on one side, Salvo on the other.
Actually a really aggressive hold from Trex towards Showers. He was solo holding it in the previous round as well. That's why I was highlighting the Smoggy backstab. It just came too late. But Trex solo hold, Showers could be a potential weakness. Look at Team Liquid again getting active on the B re-clears.
Constantly looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking the peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome by nobody. He's going to be still alive, but limping out of the fight the rest of it. Camo.
They can't actually scale into lamps there though, Bren, because the Viper fuel too low.
Moving into a different direction, and 50 seconds left. You're going to be taking it over towards B. Nats is deep inserted into Hookah. He's going to be hearing all his signs if they make even one sound cue, calling for the rotation potentially.
C's still available for Patty as well. He's looking to try to get a headshot back, throw the C's again.
This could get rough. Really quickly here for EDG. That C's is going to be slowing down the approach once more. And there it is, good connection. TP forwards from Kankan could disjoint this, but he needs the rest of his team to try and help him out. Haunt even deeper. Nade up towards the top. Drone spotting it out. Dicey position. EDG though, they have to hard commit into this one. It's absolutely everything on the line. The clearance is there, intact. That's going to be done, dusted. Paddy finished. Kankan swinging from the side. Heavy hits being dished out.
Looking way more comfortable on the attack side here, Kankan, with the rifle. That was a very confident swing there on the right. That certainly could have been a bit of a dagger in the back. Was solo holding Hookah, but there Gianni deals with him. Stu on site as well, and Paddy and Kiko demolished. Kankan wants this.
Time to jump.
Kankan bây giờ không được búp đồ vào sai nữa
Both
rồi.
teams want it bad. To have this be the final chapter in your year. Feel like bitter disappointment. Camo, you are way out in the open there, even with the gate crash. Overwhelmed with the amount of bodies that were facing for a fight.
Really believed, I guess, in the haunt value that Paddy had thrown out. Whoa. Nice bait from EDG. Are they aware of this though?
Double holding this for a little bit further, but now they've turned their attention. Just at the right timing there.
Yeah, very solid.
Could have potentially got lucky.
Pretty good awareness though overall, I think. Got to give him credit. And this round is going to get them up to some massive ultimates. The combo I'm thinking of is nobody into Kankan. You got a Fade ultimate that's just going to rip people's audio cues away, and then Kankan can go crazy with his ult as an initiation. Actually, Jenny that they give the plant to though.
Any of the ults, either of them really.
Really not quite thinking about the larger picture there, I think. But we'll see if Kankan and nobody go for chasing some of these kills. There's still 3 Liquid players. Would be tasty little snacks.
I'll hand it over to Paddy.
I mean, the weapons are not good from Nats and Trex. And Trex doesn't even have armor, but you don't want to die to the wrong person here.
To the corner.
Don't mind dying to Smoggy, though.
And he's going hunting. Feature himself. Completely locked and sealed up towards that one. So this is a 3-round difference now for EDG. But you have to see a bit of fight back, I think. A bit of bite back from Team Liquid in this upcoming round, because the money is starting to flourish. The same as it is.
It's tough trying to contest space against the double drone combat that EDG are bringing out. They've just got so much util to try to take space for themselves.
The towers, a horn, the drone.
Absolutely.
It's a lot.
Yeah, there's tons. Even the salvos, right? Just push people back from playing in spots over towards B long, for example, or showers. So I think Liquid, they're trying to get very proactive with how they re-clear, but it's been a bit 50-50. They haven't quite been able to find the right rhythm. And these ults are so close for EDG. They have enormous tools to win this next round, and I've got to say, if EDG are able to get the next, they're probably winning the map. This Team Liquid's economy is on the brink of being broken again.
It's all in. That's why the timeout is being taken.
It's everything here.
It needs to work out. This is potentially the most important round you're going to play this entire year.
And Liquid have played some heartbreakers in previous tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
They lost to EDG at Bangkok. That was a 2-0, but had a really tense OT for the first map. Liquid, of course, played that amazing game against PaperX at Toronto in the group stage. They weren't able to escape into playoffs that time either, despite looking like a very competent team. And then after winning in EMEA, they come here to Champs. And it's possible, if they lose this round, that they once more will be sent home, this time in last place, the first team to exit.
Unthinkable for them. That's why they've got to dig deep here. Same can be said for EDG. Find that pressure nice and early here. It's double salvos committed, a haunt on top of it. They're really keen for that shower's control. Smoggy the furthest one forwards.
Well, this will give them an ult orb. That'll give them an initiation tool. They want an ult. I mean, I'd be looking towards Kankang, to be honest, but they're going to put it onto Smoggy. They want an ult that'll help them get the exec going so that they can win the post plant with Chishu's.
Cutting through.
The presence. Push back here from EDG, looking to see if they can show some signs of life on B.
But B main.
Straight into the operator though. It's Camo. Wades back in. TP immediate evacuation and pivot over towards A to try and reinforce that area.
Yeah, well, now you've lost your Yoru. So you don't have as easy a way of getting onto a site and getting value out of Chishu's ult, which is the game closer here. The snake bike didn't use prowess to take B long control. That's, I think, such an error for EDG when it was working so well earlier.
Very much limping into this round. Of course, Team Liquid happy to capitalize, happy to jump on the chance of it. What do you two use there? That horn has to be sidestepped just for a moment, but that's feeling that pressure again. Just shanks the Prowler in his face and still claims the kill, but in through the back, that's a hit. Oh my, Molly straight to the dome. Rebounds backwards, still as EDG with full control of this site. Plant out now. Nightfall going to be committed. In through out, that's a double tag out, and they got to hear these players and the pressure there. Camo, it's an exit occurs, and that's a dimensional drift to get him out of dodge and danger. Smoggy, except wondering how the hell has that happened? And too much to deal with. Nobody's overcome. Too many in terms of the targets. A tap and a triple face. Team Liquid, relentless there on a retake.
Chishu died in the midst of all of that, so EDG couldn't take safety inside of Viper's Pit. And I think Camo is really the game changer there. Being able to pick off one early, then one in elbow as well. And Escape's being traded with his ultimate. This time not cancelling it.
Nice! Nice, Camille. Good job. Very important round.
That is a hugely important round. If anything, a bit of an understatement from Paddy. That could have been their entire life. Eco is horrible though, actually.
Not sure what's going on.
Okay, no, they've salvaged something. Bit of scraps for Patty, but everybody else has got good stuff.
Nance does have the ult. Choose to offload it, hit down towards it, but the salvos cuts off the common off angles. And that dimensional drift as well. That's a horn forwards, but he's missed one of the players in the fight. Kankang looking to see if he can clear it away, mostly in through lamps, and that TP is forced out. Evacuation by Camo. Peeling back, but it's this long-range util that's coming flying forwards. Planted out by Team Liquid. That's the game that they want to play.
They've got one flash, EDG, for trying to push back site.
Potential chance here, but that orbital strike. Trex is running way out to the open here, and he will be finished off from the bullets in the end. Nats forwards again. Team Liquid players are in position potentially to play a part into this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the back of the site. Good luck dislodging this one. EDG looking for a different direction now entirely, but it's Paddytech who's left lying in wait with that Judge, waiting to receive, and here it is. He's an absolute menace. Judge in hand, that's a spike drop down in your lap, and Kang spotting it just off to the side, adjacent there, and a jar with a movement. Working enough with it. This is pure chaos now. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix, but Paddy will never be denied.
4 players flushed into his lap. The game plan perfect from Liquid. Nats with that retake pit early, and EDG want no piece of it. He knows exactly what the reaction is going to be. They actually anticipated that EDG were going to commit more resources towards the backside push when Smoggy used his ult. But Team Liquid win 2 of the most important rounds they might face in the early stages of this tournament. And EDG used their final tactical timeout. Last chance for the coaches to get any input here in this game unless we go to overtime.
For good reason, because this could be it. This could be where the series, your lifeline at Champs, slips away out of your grasp.
Well, we were just saying 2 rounds ago that Liquid were on the very edge, on the brink. Their economy would have been shattered had they not won in round 18. Paddy said afterwards that was a huge round for them to be able to win. Well, now the shoe is very firmly on the other foot. EDG find themselves at risk of being ecoed. If they lose this round, there are a couple of players that wouldn't have a good buy. They might be able to scrape something together, but this one could open the floodgates for Team Liquid to come back in.
So
it's not going to be their last chance, EDG, but it's a momentous, pivotal round. And Chichu, we've been talking about his ultimate for the last 3 or 4, and he hasn't been able to get into position to get it down.
Sat in the back pocket, waiting for that rainy day. Might be coming up now here, but this is it. Big investment. You can see the credits down to the left. EDG line up fully.
They were thinking even about getting Kang the operator right before we went back to this scene.
See how this opening goes. Early with the Prowler, Paddy catching some signs of life. A few stray shots as well popped off, and the same who could take. Samo's in a Prowler, flash in your face is another extra element towards it. Kang look to take this, but this is reinforced up. It's Nats and Paddy trying to potentially take a fight. They're just sitting inside that smoke. It's a snake fight. The Prowler, there was no one there to really catch the contact of it.
They are doing a great job at re-clearing Hookah every time that EDG pressure it. It's helping their macros so much. They can now stack 3A.
And now getting a move on, rapidly going. The Stemmies drop down at your feet. Times it, makes some moves over towards it. Team Liquid have reinforced it. Kiko looking to see if he can try and deny. He's trying to hold this ground up against it, but that's a flash into your face. And wow, Kang and Jenny, they just walked all over the man. And Kang might as well be walking on bloody water, man, with plays like that. What an entry. What a position he's inserted his team in.
Trex was absolutely none the wiser. No information given from the other 2 players on his team by the look of things. Didn't expect Kang to be over by triple. That's the kind of thing you need to see from the guy. Kang's had a flash in a couple of other rounds where maybe the team needed to try to push a little deeper. This time, takes matters into his own hands, creates all of that space for Chishu to get ult down, round secured. It wasn't one of those rounds that would completely break Team Liquid's economy, though. Camo especially keeping that operator in hand. He'll be able to drop probably 2 players on his team.
It will bring EDG up to 11. 2 more is all it takes. They'll be sending Team Liquid packing. A play like this, I don't think Hayes needed it. Not the perfect timing to be taking it.
He just found so much value, didn't it?
Yeah. Right when they're trying to get the plant down, knowing they're going to be trying to play that plant denial. They didn't have showers control. Kang rips it away from them. Head in the hands, but the job is not done yet, not finished. Team Liquid still have ways to get back in.
And you could argue that Chishu's ultimate used maybe a bit too safely. Because that round was pretty much secured anyway.
Slow. Very slow, looking to contain. Kang just holding Popped up top. Slightest of off angles.
Very
deep push happened by Trex here. Had to support a Camo, but Camo TP'd out, and this could come down to the 1v1 fight. Has taken Trex. Lever of the movement.
What a swing.
Offsets the aim of Kang, just takes the swing fully towards it.
That's very bold, and Kiko is in lamps with a judge. Paditek's judge in Hookah ruined EDG a couple of rounds ago.
Same could be said right now.
Cái cô đứng đây với khẩu rớt thì
far back angle. He's just going to be walking straight back into this one. There was no clearance, no even thought that could be held by someone else. Underhanded with a nade. Kiko trying to push this one back, but Chichu, committal into that plan, not denied from the satchel. The 3v5, this Team Liquid's a shot in a while now, and just skipping and hopping around. Nobody just can't quite get the kill that he was hoping for. Potentially would have been a gift.
Doubling back through showers, though, something that Liquid have got to be cautious about. They can't let this slip. It's a 5v3.
Pulling up and rotating around. It's another smoke just dropped down. Cuts off that Lamp's position. Quick bit of spam. That snake bite is perfect. Nats layering it down, trying to get his team all the way back into this one. It's a tap to try and pull these players out into the open, but as that drops, Paddy opened up. Action is happening, and the fight's taken towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their sights, fully in their control. Surely the safety's there. Yes, it is. Heroics at the end, potentially a chance for Chichu. But shut down a player advantage a little bit too much there, so Team Liquid, they are hanging on.
We could end up at the end of Bind here, having one crucial round swing everything. Liquid just surviving now when their economy was on the edge, putting the pressure back on EDG, who themselves have minimum loss bonus, rounds flying one way and then the other. Camo's op, though, has been a consistent factor in the final moments here on Bind. Not going to have too much of an opportunity early on here, but EDG expecting something, holding, waiting, perhaps for the haunt that has been coming out from Paditek fairly early on B. This time, he saves it. Only now after 20 seconds do EDG start to take some sand control with the power of their own.
Very cautious. Trying to wait out the most amount of time possible. Camo at some point will have to respect it. The gate crash, I think the second one used.
Look at nobody. He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke. Just this time Liquid change it up.
Not stray shots, but attention, you can cut it with a knife at this point.
Oh, here comes the hookah reclear. Here it comes straight into nobody.
And nobody's waiting. Tucked to the corner now, he's got to be hearing it. Signs of life towards that B long. He's calling for the reinforcements. Smoggy's going to be joining him. What is the play to be made? Just cowering, waiting, hiding into the corner, but there it is as it fades away. Nats reveals his hand. A quick return of the fire. Nobody's there. And a straight shot from B long. That avenue was given up. Armageddon out. He's going to roll out that carpet, but Kiko wants to play in front of it. The timing just missed. Drop down from the ultimate. Trying to take it with the operator. It's fast and loose. And jumping in the fight. EDG are up to 12.
Match point for EDG. The champions winners of 2024. The tension in hookah there was palpable. And yet in the end, they ended up going 1-for-1, and it was actually just a fast reaction coming out from EDG that got them the success. Bold from Kang as well, swinging with his clone.
Taking the fight towards them. Where it hurts.
Liquid have got to have some belief here that they can do it. Their eco's not in a good spot. They need 2 to get it to overtime, and then their coach can have some impact.
This might be aggro, the money. Shoddy buys from Team Liquid, but they have to stay alive with a round win here for EDG. It's everything.
It's a nice idea that the haunt goes over towards Market, catches a player that could be defaulting there, but EDG, no one home, and they're pushing up to hookah again.
Who's next? These kills end up being claimed. Dimensional Drift to try and take the fight forwards. Camo! My God, man! An explosive is the element that Team Liquid needed. Kang the one to clear this one again, but he's going to be staring down. Battle of defeat potentially. Found his way into the site. Chichu craving kills, but it's just down to Kang. Clone in your face, not anticipating the position. Team Liquid are not done yet.
It takes some real courage to go for a play like that when your entire tournament is on the line. They go for an aggro push down short and a sand crunch. Playing aggro in hookah again, and Camo picking up 2. Never playing, not to lose, still believing they can play for the win. But they need to do it again.
They have to drag it to OT.
Two players from EDG coming into this with no armor. Nobody on Smoggy are just coming in with raw 100 health.
Just hoping that sheer aura protects them at this point.
Here's that play again, Smoggy getting lit up. No,
fight.
Breaks it.
Potential for it. The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP play. Camo's even taken it. Has the TP to try and exit out. Just trying to put a bit of fear into the step of EDG here.
TP's out, and I think nobody heard that one. I mean, it could be a fake, of course. There is, in fact, even a clone. Still inside the TP. That one is going to cook nobody's brain if they go for the hookah reclear at the same time as popping it. But EDG grouping towards short. Starting now at the 1 minute mark to end A. And there is no gate crash, no immediate help. All on Trex and Kiko.
Kiko gets a kill. He has the online. The angle is just missed ever so slightly. Trex gets to drop down that util. Feeling the pressure now. Now Horn's going to be revealing him. Has to tuck to the corner and towards the side. Kiko trying to help him out with the flashes to revenge. Trex is still there, standing his ground. Trying to take the fight forwards again, but that weaker weaponry of EDG is hurting them. They call for the pivot.
It's back to Nats.
And moving into it. This is his site. This is his domains. You dare try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him because Nats is online. And there is no access to his site. Team Liquid making a play that wins them the day, that drags them all the way to OT.
There's another example of that incredible intelligence from Nats. He sees Chishu walking in and knows exactly what's going to follow. He knows if he takes a shot at Chishu, his whole position could be given up. Trex as well does a remarkable job of deleting Kankan. But this play towards the end, vintage Nats. 22 kills in the match so far. Camo by his side, but they're the team that's been under pressure. EDG got to match point and couldn't quite convert. Kankan's going to pick up the op as we head into our first round of OT. He was thinking about doing it so much on their attack side too, but he didn't go for it. Trex is going to attack side op?
That's insane. It's pure insanity on either side, but listen, you've got to throw curveballs out when you get to OT. Slow and steady. The tension is sky high between both of these teams here. But a bit of a breather.
Này chắc phải hay ra chill.
They are never going to expect this attack op. It's just about whether Trex can get into position to actually get value from it.
Anticipating potentially a reclear, but they are just posting Trex up.
There are 3, now 4 players on A.
Waiting. Chichu. Sure what sound cues he's heard, but he's got a bit of a read here. Waiting it down to that minute mark. Gate crash going to be expiring soon enough. Signs of life now. The chance to explode. Kankang's forwards into the angle again. Going to try and hold this one down. He doesn't have another gate crash, but it's a nade at his feet. Haunt feeling that one onto the clone forwards again, but Team Liquid, they don't bite, they don't commit. Bide their time and wait for Paddy Tech to see if he can get anything going.
With a jump peak, doesn't see anything. Paddy holding for it, trying to punish again. Still 4 players stacked from EDG on A. Their read has been immaculate in the first round of OT. And the time is ticking.
Yeah, the time is barely there for them.
You've got to make a decision here.
Team Liquid R-ing, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but a missed shot potentially is the avenue they were looking for here. Team Liquid trying to take these fights forwards fast again. Trex off towards the side, but again, trades are immaculate from EDG. Forwards are shorting, maybe getting a little bit too cheeky.
It's all Kiko alone.
Kill potentially there, but a double swing, and Paddy is miles away. The fuses online, they hear the TP, Smoggy knows it. Coverage in sight, snakebite at your feet, there's nowhere to run, there's no way you can make a play towards it. EDG, back to match point.
This time a very deliberate teleport coming out from Team Liquid, but a same disastrous end to the round. A player miles away, unable to have any impact to stop the defuse from coming through. And EDG, they read what was happening in this round perfectly. 4 players on A the entire time, with Chishu alone locking that down, and Paddy never offered an opportunity to get the lurk working. Nice! The pressure back on Team Liquid. The third match point for EDG. They failed to convert on the first 2. Team Liquid, the coach now, with an opportunity to get some input, right the ship. Trying to go just 1 round longer.
Just to keep them back in it. The entire tournament life on the line in this one game here, in this next round coming up. saying in some of the replays we're hearing and trying to inspire his team, I think, after the first few maps that were pretty dire for them, the first map especially. And not many players get this opportunity to play on the big stage that is Champs. You've got to enjoy it, you've got to relish it. Moments like this. But also, not many players really want their end here and now to be one of the first exits at Champs, and that is what they are playing for, to continue their story, their chapter here at Champs.
Starting the round in spawn. Maybe anticipating that it's going to be a fast hit call from EDG, considering they just had a chance to talk to their coach as well. Now drifts back over to A though. Not looking to try to rotate based on noise. This duo of Nats and Paddy, they've been doing a good job actually of holding over towards B. The B long reclear wasn't working. The hookah reclear was what they were going for 90% of the time. But EDG are so aware of that. I mean, the pattern has played out.
Launching missile.
Definitely feels like EDG are the team with more chances, more opportunities, closer and closer to closing this out.
Again, nobody preempted with the spam, understanding they've been doing that hookah reclearance. This time, more bodies to see if they can receive and push this one back. It's a rotation of Team Liquid. They've got plenty of bodies here. That's his hand committed onto the corner. It's an off-angle position, off-angle position. Lands it, finds his target, puts down. Tichu still swinging wide. It's fights to be taken. EDG trying to opt into this one again, but pick and choose your timings. You're again stepping into Nats' playground.
Is he going to think about Kang?
He's dropped off from that ledge. Gives Kang the perfect timing, brings it into a 2v3.
It's tough to get out onto site here, though. Smoggy's already used all of his smokes.
And Smoggy's earned it out, and he's evened it out into a 2v2. Kiko spotted into the corner. His position note is still sharp as anything. Pops ahead of Smoggy. Brings it down into that 1v2. Kang. All on his shoulders. Double face up. Here's the scuttling and the scurrying into the sand. The trade is intact. Team Liquid still alive.
I like that swap up from Team Liquid as well. Now EDG again not using the same level of utility to go and take B long. Yes, they used the snake bite, but there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a prowler there, a drone, a salvo, these kind of things that they were doing early in their attack half. And that allowed Nats and Paddy to set up a bait and switch setup over towards the TP. And then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage. Reset again. And once more, another attack operator. They're so determined to get a punish on Kang. At least that's what I imagine it's for.
Form barely broken on either side.
Camo's posted. Smoggy going for a walk-up. Could get punished here.
Could be very dangerous.
He's just trying to deny a lurk-up from Nats. They're hyper-aware that that short area is Nats' playground.
Cutting through.
But actually, the clash could be happening in hookah here.
Definitely could. Season and nade is a good connection. Nobody has to step forwards. Just rounds the box in time, and he's still going to be able to play his life and survive.
A lot of damage.
It's a lot. Still claimed, and that's a timing to take Smoggy. Attack side operator denied.
What a risk for Camo to be walking in front of that when EDG have been holding that short smoke aggressively. That's a crazy risk.
Rotation in now. 40 seconds left roughly around Team Liquid. Trying to make their way forwards again. It's a double satchel on top of that Prowler to seize as well to connect, but Smoggy locks it down, holds it down. This guy is rooted to the spot in Lamps and will not give it up for anything. Jenny still there. Shorty shot's going wide, and that's just adjusts his aim. All bullets where that came from here, but his plant is down with no real pushback. EDG just trying to scurry their way back in as well. Doubled up, holding on. Lamps control vitally important and trying to go for the 3-2-1, the swinging wide. Putting their bodies on the line, Team Liquid. May have just earned themselves a chance to bring it up to 14, a chance to bring it up one round closer. Smokes fade, Chichu's missed his chance. Not quite a tap, it's Kang full sticking, full trust enabled, and he's got that half earn, but it matters not. In the end, Team Liquid, and now the team on the cusp.
They give themselves their first match point here, but that was EDG's to win. That was EDG's opportunity to get another match point. Smoggy had done so much good work, and this play right here, the jump peek into Trex swinging, and Trex played that remarkably well as well. Jiggling around, slicing the pie, getting deeper and deeper into Lamps without getting punished, and then calling for the assistance. Whoa. Really smart play, but a heartbreak for EDG. And the final timeout used here in the game. EDG's coaches try to rally the ship. It has not been them defending yet here on Vine. It's been them attacking constantly. They've always been on the cusp of taking it away. And it's Team Liquid who've had to parry and fend off these match points over and over again. Now Nats has an opportunity on the defense side, the side that he controls.
He's placed in the driving seat. The impetus here, next round coming up for EDG, they're gonna have to dig deep, hidden reserves. Remember what made them such a contender last year as our reigning champs. The second round is a major difference. They don't want to go home early. It might not be up to them.
Neither team opting for an operator. Big swap up. But Camo's been conditioning that he's been buying it every time, so EDG have still got to respect the fact that they could be one-on-one. It's also a really different defensive setup. Nats holding over towards A and giving Trex control of B long.
Lays it down without spam. Was just rinsed and ripped to pieces with the molly at his feet.
Even a little bit of chip damage there to nobody as well.
Trying to counter spam it straight back at him. Trex almost going down for the punish.
But still, throwing out a lot of damage of his own. Smog it down to 46. The start here is horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
1v5. The tournament life on the line. Be one of the earliest exits out of champs, EDG. Trying to deny that. All grouped up towards B, but this is a heavy stack of Team Liquid players, and the smokes place the wall.
No flash to get through now that Kangkang's gone. Chishu would love to get an opener.
Still on Chishu. Whether or not he can find a way back in, and he finds Trex. Shorty down, Paddy's going to try and hold this one deep as well, but that drone is going to be putting it out, trying to take this fight forward! Decaying down to single digits, and a hail of bullets will deliver Team Liquid all the way further forwards. EDG, it's all on Chishu, it's all on the IGL, but it's done and dusted, it's finished up. The Team Liquid, not finished yet, not done yet. They keep going.
Eliminating stiff competition in their path. The defending champions who lifted the trophy in 2024, EDG go home first. The only team so far from VCTCN to win a map as well, and they crushed on Sunset, but they just could not keep that momentum going. Had 3 different chances of finishing things here on Bind, but couldn't find their moment, and the tenacity and grit of Liquid keeps them alive in the lowers. My God, I thought this team was done. I've got to be honest with you. When we saw Sunset, when we saw some of these spots they were putting on Bind, but maybe this will light a fire back underneath them.
The previous match was that wake-up call.
Bật nhạc lên, bắn đến bát rồi, đi lại chịu rồi. Chịu rồi, bắn thế thì chịu rồi. Đi với em nhìn cái thế, em biết con mẹ hết edg nó đang định làm cái con cặc thế luôn. Em biết là nó sẽ cút con mẹ luôn. Chán đời. Thôi sao? Em đã đạt được mục đích. Mục đích chính là thì mình không được biết luôn.
Match found.
Thấy được vậy.
Má đã không muốn bắn rồi.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Quay về đây.
So, can you mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Fight!
Ándale.
Dominating.
Creature killer's dead. Good, cuate. I'm good for 3.
Tại sao không?
Mẹ ơi,
Đây à.
mẹ.
Đây. Bịt mẹ phát lên rít bắt đầu vào cắn này.
Có anh chưa nói gì mà.
Bịt mẹ nó vào cắn.
Có gì mùa sau mình làm lại. Không được cái buồn hết.
Cái nó vào cắn rồi.
Cornball.
Cái lồn mẹ biết. Đến là lồn xăm rồi. Bịt con mẹ nó cắt bỏ trong nét mắt rồi còn mẹ nó.
Go, cặp.
See ya.
Mẹ khóc rồi, Chu khóc rồi. Bên mình rít vô cạnh thôi.
Cái này mày vì là bằng thép à?
Nhã, fan đội gì hết nhá?
Đừng có fan đội gì đâu.
Ý à.
Nó thay mình cái lúc mà nó vô địch thôi.
Cornball.
Dominating.
Qua play.
Reaction trận đấu edg.
Uầy, tao nhìn kể thế tao biết tao thua con mẹ luôn.
Lúc đó không tem view vô cái máy gì chú tiếp.
Khó.
Qua đó mình tem view rồi.
Ai lồn giết được tôi mà sao lại phải đẩy thì
cái map đầu ấy chứ nhỏ. Cái map đầu ấy chứ nhỏ biết sao edg thắng không? Do có cậu gấu trắng tem view vô máy chi chu. Mới thắng được. Con chân ken tao nghe là đủ. Ken phải làm này làm kia để mới làm được 22 sát. Qua trận 2 3 nổ mặt ngay. Rồi con tiếng ngọt
lên ken bắn chán nó ồn thề.
Đó. Lên ken luôn mà. Ken cặt gì lên ken rất là bắt.
tưởng bò không.
Ken I'll take it. Mày ai đổi dần lên ken.
Lên ken bắn chán.
Rồi mắc một cậu gánh đấy. Một cậu gánh đoán 22 sát mà.
Gotcha.
Để chạy đấy.
Rùa.
Golden.
Two mid.
Một 39 này. Con chó xì xác này kìa.
Phải lồn tôi dẹp như hát mẹ.
10 kills remaining.
Bay á. Khách nhận coi thử coi nó phải hát không.
I'm good for 3. Got
4. Lên can. Giai đình
Mẹ con Z thì bạn sẽ rất kinh rồi.
Good. Sova.
5 kills remaining.
Sit down.
Có cung.
Qua Heaven. Hai thằng chết nhau.
One kill remaining.
Next time we're taking it.
Bạn bắn chết trước mình cũng nửa giây. Ôi ôi.
Còn một đại diện Trung Quốc nữa, không biết đại diện ấy sẽ làm được lên trò trống như ngày hôm nay không?
Ôi, đại diện Trung Quốc gà vào lửa. Ít mẹ average combat score của tao hơn hẳn thằng lùn này, thế mà tao top 2, nó top 1. Chó. Đi tè nhé.
Rồi. Việc ngốc rồi.
Go back. Don't worry, guys. Oh shit.
Ham ha.
Không có ham, nhưng mà tao đéo nghĩ là Tham Minh đó nó về nhanh tới như vậy không?
Tham này là tham minh. Kiểu nó chạy mẹ về cái B đi. Đúng rồi, chạy đi.
Go bi.
Chạy đi. Tham là tham minh. Điện số 3 nhảy từ Heaven rớt xuống thì cái bịch chết.
Rồi điểm luôn. Ê, giống mày.
Ui. Lena lại chí nhỏ hả?
Thằng Lục Sova sắp chết.
Cái đơn thoát fan rồi, đẹp rồi.
Oh my freak.
Má mắt đẹp luôn.
Oh my god.
Nãy giờ tụi này chổi mắt đẹp lắm.
What the hell?
Má sao nó cứ giật vậy ra?
Không biết anh ơi, dạo game bị thế á, chịu.
Match found.
Game beta đổ cái anti của anh Camo tao ở mắt sunset còn biến mất được mà. Cái giật game này cơ bản.
Đi xuống xét dưới đi cô. Đi xét đây nè.
Khó khăn nữa.
Đây luôn. Đẩy luôn.
Đẩy, đang đẩy nè.
Men mà đi chết, nhảy dưới giật chết mà. Rồi sao? Go back. Qua play.
Choose your agent. They have no idea how heartless I am.
Mic của tao ở trên YouTube có bé quá không?
Tao nghĩ là nếu ai coi đâu nên đừng quan tâm gì hết.
Không, nhưng mà đang hỏi hơi bé đúng không? Thế để tao Bị cái lồn này kia nhón cặp.
Cậu vừa có pick đây. Cái lồn né cái ulti của con thì đỉnh cái lồn để chơi.
Resource.
Yes sir.
One down. 3 down. Sight. Stand aside. Show me your threat.
Viper's got a chokehold on this game.
Destabilizing. 3 down.
Seconds until stage
Bên kia, cứu, nhanh. Một thằng móc. Không city luôn.
Stage 2.
The
Là tao không, tao nói này không nghe hả thì sao?
Reloading.
Pha đó mình nhấp cho bơm cái thôi, bắn thằng city, thằng lô kìa, thằng hết 7 rồi.
Ủa, bé luôn này.
for dead. Cutting their vision. You're nothing.
New stage in 10.
Không mấy thằng edg vẫn buồn cười nữa.
Cái 5v3 thua gì.
Anh nhá đang làm tệ quá.
Wow, cái làm cái gì?
Still inside. They will cover.
Tao rồi.
Over there. Xong bồ thì mày.
One less. Reloading.
Chết quay đi.
Đi xa vô. Cái này đấy anh có tìm cái này đấy ra.
edg get out hả?
Xa vô.
For dead.
Hết thương má.
Cutting their vision.
Thử liền bé.
New stage in 10.
Over there.
Final stage.
Mình chọn trên kia chứ đi cao quá. Ủa thân em Titu má vừa bắn vừa côn à. Để biết tính chung rồi đâu, biết chung nghe what the fuck. Ta biết ra.
Cặc gì vậy?
Thế là từ bây giờ nghe đeo bác sư mình về cái đội tuyển nào nữa rồi. Đây à?
Hỏi chấm, có cha mình nói chuyện.
Vâng. Hả? Anh bắn lên. Anh có đặt đồ tiếng lấy em.
Reloading.
Thì có master đi nói chuyện vào được playoff đi.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy down. My ult is ready.
No distraction.
Nếu cái ngày nào Tết 1 Paper Deck 03 lùm má không có một mặt luôn.
To disappoint.
Ngày đấy đéo muốn.
Đi cho em vừa ốm vừa sốt, xong đi lại vừa phải côn tim, lại còn phải bắn chung với len keng nữa thì khó.
Đâu mồi lộ cái lông nách đâu.
Đi kìa.
Kìa cái hình ở trên kìa.
Đéo vậy, lộ ở lông nách hả? Đâu ra vậy?
Vô phần chat đứng lên trên xíu.
Cái lông. Con cá nghĩ đâu?
Rồi ve không con mùi lắm.
Tao không biết cái mặt nó phải chi chu không. Tao nếu nhớ mặt mấy lộn nó mặt thằng lòng nó như nhau mày ơi.
Đó. Jackie Chan.
Cô cặc thì cứ mất cái mít hoài vậy ta.
Thằng lộn nào đủ quá giơ cái đánh lên đủ bánh lộn chụp
Match found.
Bảo là lộn nào đi con mẹ.
Đeo đâu.
Lộn hả?
Rồi đấy.
Cái miếng hạ số với cái đeo cái mắt kính để cho nó thằng lùn là chả giống nhau. Cay quá luôn. Đi so sánh nữa rồi.
Gà cười xuống mà được mùa mẹ luôn.
Con mẹ.
Đeo mắt kiến.
Đi về thằng lồn này còn cắt mặt bố mày lại trông kinh khủng thật.
Nó là avatar của em ấy.
Về mấy cậu này khi ra cậu này là cái cậu giơ cái tay này lên là cậu chi chu à. Ồ. Thằng nào cũng
idol của Be đây, fanboy
đéo rồi đấy. Competitive à? Thiếu con đéo rồi đấy.
6 thằng trong cái tem. Cậu là 6 cái mắt kính. What the fuck?
Đấy, cận không boy.
Có.
Anh nhá cận không? Có Be cũng cận.
Cũng cận.
Cũng cận lòi chỉ mẹ luôn.
Em Chí cũng cận.
Nó tên cận mẹ luôn.
Em Chí anh độ bát tắc âm lắc bít lóc in luôn rồi kìa.
Em sẽ gọi đây là tổ đội cận đồ chỉ ma mày.
Khó thật.
Dễ mà 53 dễ vãi trưởng, nếu hiểu lắm, ok. Để hiểu sao hai thằng ngồi kia xong chết hết cả hai thằng đéo rồi thằng lùn nào. Đó.
Trong cái u hó hả?
Ừ. Rau trước rau của ấy.
Đúng rồi, thì cái mặt của con Be là cái mặt hết hồn lúc đó mà.
Xong tao lấy là
Match found.
Và cậu đủ kiểu vỡ luôn, thằng luôn thì làm được như thế.
Thật sự là đéo hiểu tại sao chúng nó mới làm được như thế. Khó hiểu được. Khác
tắc
mới
kìa.
làm break đâu.
Khác mà, cái project người ta được vào playoff này.
Tối bạn nó kê tâm là
Cái project nhá là nó đéo kê nó đẩy ra nó giết con mẹ nó cả người luôn.
Đừng chơi break.
Được thì được, không được thì thôi.
Đừng chơi break mà địt mày tay to cầm cái con cặc thì bắn được không?
tay to cầm thì bắn được không?
Đừng chơi break mà.
Be đua với ai vậy? Boy à?
Không, nó đi solo. Tao giờ làm gì đủ trình để đua nó.
Wow. 38% headshot. 38% headshot, 9 win, 1 lose, 60% win, 2.3 KD.
Giờ là
ông giống bút cực lắm Be.
Nhưng mà giờ thì là 9 win 2 lose. Nhìn thấy thằng 28 kia không? Hai thằng luôn kìa.
Be chỉ thấy cái 91 không thấy hai thằng 28 luôn mà. Ây da.
Mùi.
Anh này có vấn đề về thể lực rồi.
Thằng Yoru 28, thằng Be 28, cái chó nhau
28%. 2 win 8 đu. 2 win 8 đu là team ngu chịu.
thì thằng Madrid kia nó gặp được cái team may thì nó 9 win 1 lose, nhưng mà giờ nó xui rồi. Vì là giờ phải 9 win.
Giờ hết win, giờ hết ấy rồi, hết may mắn rồi.
Thằng Yoru kia nhìn khét đéo như lan can.
Lan can.
Em này thì khét đéo như chi chu. Em này Đeo thêm miếng hạ sốt vô nữa má, khác đéo đi đâu. Đúng thuần team view mà.
Thì mẹ sao bây giờ vào game là màn hình bị nháy đen.
What if we set up some fake Radianite? Imagine their faces when they unload a bunch of useless rocks.
Để cái
game là bị thế mà.
Tại màn hình hoặc là Windows tại màn hình đó. Để mỗi cái Windows.
Tao bị thế mà từ trước đến giờ.
Windows full screen đó đúng rồi. Đấy, giờ bớt.
Be mà không bị thì do là trước máy be lỗi rồi be, giờ máy anh nó bình thường á.
Now we wait.
Mấy thằng anti nó vào nó cắn be của em anh ơi. Buồn. Má mày mình đang đi tắm mình để treo tờ chim của be thấy em Kudo và cắn be miếng ạ. Cái đéo này năm sau là năm của chúng ta. Mùa sau ấy.
Oh, I'm low.
Mà
Second first.
Kudo vào cắn be cái xong rồi ao ạ.
Be kêu mấy thằng fan bay break vô đây, vô thế nào cũng vô cắn thì em vô em cắn lên. Nhả. Cắn thì không nhả đâu.
Spike down A.
On me.
There.
Two here.
4 seconds down. Heal.
He took the spike going in.
You can stun.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Bro, wait for the stun, man.
Wait for stun, man.
5 người này đi bắn India về em ơi.
Chó này ngu vãi lồn, nó cô được 5 giây giờ stun rồi xong vẫn đi pick ạ. Xong rồi what the fuck? Cái địt bà già mày.
Now we wait.
Average immortal.
Đâu rồi? Gọi lại hàng đó coi.
Rip and tear.
Thôi, mẹ chi chu về nhà livestream cho tao xem là đẹp.
Đẹp. Mấy em tên của đi bắn mà xem.
Blinding crack. Flash it. Drop in a smoke.
Đấy, với back phải.
Chơi. Đổi người sao? Cái replay này đổi người luôn.
Cái shotgun neon.
Đứng lúc nào đứng người.
Spike planted.
Ý là tao muốn đổi vị trí của cái thằng.
Nhấn chuột phải.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Race into the spike sites.
Now we wait.
Không mày, nó bắn sờ.
Retrieving thorn trap. Launching thorn.
Happy swing.
Flash placed.
Thêm nữa nè.
What the fuck?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Shoot, pal.
Lát các mẹ luôn.
Nice try.
Just let them try to catch me.
Okay, maybe we should go in a fight.
Okay.
Rip and tear.
Do you fly here?
Yeah.
Play.
Fly. Chết.
Play.
Now we wait.
Blinding! Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. Flawless.
That phoenix won't be smiling when I'm done with it.
Now we wait.
Can you stun B? Okay. Stun A.
Don't push.
Rip and tear.
Don't push.
Blinding press.
Go push, baby, go push. Yoru.
No peeking.
Time to jump. Lights out.
Come here. 1 second.
Reloading.
Careful here.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Decoy.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
On my mark.
3. Nice.
Flash. Not ready yet.
What is this?
Not your day, is it?
It's mine.
What the?
Momentum is a powerful thing. Keep it up.
Come here.
Holy.
Oh my. Okay.
I need a drop.
Now we wait.
Oh my god. What's this?
One chop.
Launching thorns.
Stun.
Okay.
Flash place.
Multiple
Flash
enemies
trap
C.
destroyed. Oh, they're alive.
You're nothing. My ult's ready.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Enemy in attacker's form.
Oh shit. B. Go in B.
Wall tripped.
That's a kill. Have one of these.
Go there.
Blinding trap. Blinding. Retrieving flash. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn. Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing. Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need. Now we wait. Rip and tear.
Try not to die.
Stun.
Blinding prep.
Okay.
Face your fear!
Can I ult?
Wait a 50. No, inside.
Need to ult?
Decoy.
Careful here.
Blinding! Retrieving flash. Spike planted. Thorns activated.
Careful here.
Need to ult?
Careful here.
Go.
Rip and tear. Thorns are live.
Please go.
Wait. Blocking sight. Lock in a smoke.
Flash placed. Flashing. Good hit.
Give me those back.
Last player standing. Ace.
What?
I demand what I'm owed. Now we wait.
Reloading.
Need to move my wall. Now we wait.
Reloading. Reloading.
Okay.
Flash placed. What? Not ready yet. Retrieving flash. Adapt or die!
I can hold.
Joke's over!
Bring me
You're
the
dead!
arsenal!
What?
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Let's go!
Spike planted. Down.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Gun here. No. Not while I'm. Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble. Now we wait. Retrieving wall. Now we wait. Launching thorns.
Need smoke?
I'll cut through.
This one okay. What the fuck?
Flop.
Stunned.
Many enemies see.
Help Jet, help Jet.
Can you mori buys?
Blinding prep. Third blinding. Retrieving flash.
Nine.
Okay.
Not in A yet.
Team invice.
Someone right B. Going A.
Blinding prep. What? No, my blind. Good hit. Thorns are alive.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
In a fair fight, I'd still kill you.
Snack time!
I need a weapon.
Only brought enough for me.
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
Sao nhìn phở bò vậy? What the fuck? À sao nhìn bơ phở
Time
vậy?
to jump.
Thì thua rồi. Cái gầm của tao đúng rồi.
Maybe be outside.
B.
Wall tripped. Flash placed. What? Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Outside.
Launching thorn.
It's fucking
With me.
Blocking sight.
Don't peer.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Decoy.
Chị ơi.
I got those.
Yeah.
You're done. Fake teleport. Cutting through. Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Chị. Địt mẹ. Cái màn hình của tao lag luôn rồi.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if it's the only one. Reloading.
Now we wait.
Come on, then!
Launching thorns. Flash placed. Blinding. Good hit.
Be a lot. I think one.
No peeking.
One C.
Anyone else?
Reloading.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
In. Ceiling.
There.
Enemy spotted. C.
Not ready yet. Thorns activated.
Right here.
Free C. All free in C.
Spike down. C.
Cuma nang sini kali. Ikut ke bay?
Thirty seconds left.
Smoke B.
Yes, time. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
What?
C.
No time.
Wow.
Concussing. Flash out.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
No
Lying,
point saving.
not lying.
Spend it all.
I need a weapon. Now we wait.
Ngon. Team kéo thằng lùn nó mua cho tôi luôn. Ngon được. Con mẹ.
Launching thorn. I need a weapon. I appreciate that. Blinding prep. Flashing.
Xích lên.
Retrieving flash.
My ult.
You had your fun. My turn.
Oh, what?
Spike planted. Face your fear. Last player standing.
Nói không nghe cái gì á?
Switching sides.
I feel
Hello.
no empathy for them. What does
Biết
that say
chưa?
about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Các bạn là muốn chỉnh sao cho cái tiếng mic nó đéo bị gõ tiếng khí với chuột đấy.
Cô ấy
mà chị...
Blinding crack. Too obvious.
Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet. No peek.
Flash place. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Multiple enemies A.
Have a kid. Refreshing.
Rip and tear. No more thorns.
Hey, bro!
Oh, what are you doing?
Flash placed. Blinding. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Spike planted. Blinding.
Last player standing.
Dead. Trevor.
Du là cái đó. Tí. Bro, Yoru, why did you TP, bro?
Đi tọt rồi.
Hiểu lắm.
Win. Show me where to go.
No charges.
Địt mẹ cậu đi bò, cậu bị flash xong rồi cậu tele về, tele con mẹ vào 3 khẩu súng của địch.
What? Where is the vice wall? I think here.
Blinding threat. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Reloading. Right here.
Time to jump. Ouch.
I can stun. Stun.
He's done. Go walk. One more B link. Ceiling.
Reloading. Right there.
Vice in, be ready. Go see.
I think. Oh, see.
2B.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, close. Got the 4 ready.
They want beating.
50 right.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You died last. Gun here. Time to take these arms for a spin.
Okay.
so good though.
Now we wait.
Đánh kèng.
Keep up.
Blinding crack. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
Concussing.
Oh my god.
Thorns activated.
Okay.
Watching here. Launching thorns.
Go Rambo. Wait.
He push.
Pew pew.
Behind you, Brish. Behind you.
Time to jump.
Behind me? Where?
Yeah. In đây.
Em. Nhiều em.
One cement.
Cái flank nhé.
Yeah.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Neon should be
No
flanking.
peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Not one left.
What?
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
I need a weapon. Thanks. Now we wait.
Gun here.
Flash placed. I need a weapon.
I don't wet.
Here's someone
Thank you.
No.
Flash out.
We here.
Reloading.
Oh shit, my bad.
Reloading.
Retrieving flash. Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
Hey, bro.
Oh fuck!
Bro, don't TP like that.
No peeking.
Blasting.
One of these.
Lộn Yoru cứ làm cái con cặc. Neon flanking one HP.
Ready. Drop in a storm.
Last player standing.
Like
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Làm cái con.
They think they're so secure.
Bro, you can put your TP here.
I need a drop.
No TP to A, man. Just TP somewhere here, bro.
Yeah.
Right here.
Thank you.
Now we wait.
I'm here to stay.
Blinding press.
No peeking.
Retrieving flash.
Maybe not this one.
You swing. Count to 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I can first.
No
3,
peeking.
2, 1.
No one. Get close.
Enemy spotted B. Here. Yeah.
Flash place.
Flashing.
Enemy spotted.
Good hit.
Meet the beak.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Clearing out.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Nice.
That's a hell of a benchmark.
Reloading.
I'll isolate the problem.
Bắn nó 120.
You crush it. Now we wait. Rip and tear.
Okay, neon shotgun, guys. Neon shotgun, you dash here.
Okay. Let's go last.
Let's where?
Blinding crack.
You stun me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, what?
Rip and tear.
I'll stun for you.
I'll handle this.
Thorns activated.
Get them, boys. Get them.
Decoy.
Press it.
No match. Enemy spotted. C. Our star carrier's down.
Spike down. C.
Spike. Enemy spotted. C.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Picking.
Control the space. Control their choices.
Need a drop.
Now we wait.
Chán quá Ly ơi, thua rồi. Uầy, nay chơi một game với Jocelyn xong Jocelyn dỗi luôn. What?
They're gonna A push.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Hey, Chrome, please.
What the?
You had your fun.
Hey, push. Man, you push.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
One in C, two in B.
Fake teleport.
Thằng lồn Z là cái con cặc gì ấy. Có hiểu với ta.
Just swapping in the fusion cells.
Địt mẹ mày.
We're good. We can go.
Đi con mẹ mày với team đắt ra cái Rapple chiếm vị trí chiếm không gian đi. Và lùn con bà.
Now we wait.
My voice is okay.
Đéo nghe.
Có gì.
Time to jump.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
Clear. They fake push A.
Redundant. My ultimate's ready.
Dusted.
Nice.
1B, 1C.
One in B.
You can stun.
Drop blinding press.
Not ready yet. Retrieving flash. Launching thorns. Thorns are live. One enemy remaining.
Go.
Rip and tear. If you can't do something right, don't do it at all.
Mét mãi lùn thề.
Move in after I strike. That's where they're weak.
Không á, quả ao đấy là tự nhiên điện yếu xong rồi sập con mẹ mình nguồn.
Now we wait.
Máy sập nguồn đéo hiểu luôn. Đi lại còn walk. Pushing A.
Launching thorns.
2A.
Thorns activated.
What's he?
Yep.
Blinding trap. Blinding. Retrieving good hit.
Face your fear!
Wall trip.
Rotate.
Em push.
Adapt or die!
Go Z. A push. Rotate. Xong nhìn này con lùn Phoenix đẩy ra bắn chết con mẹ mình luôn. Chịu. Không tin á. Chịu ơi. Không tin chịu ơi.
Ui. 30 seconds left.
Cái tao một cái. Sắp bắn vào đầu.
Last player standing.
Flash out.
Trung tâm kia còn đéo vững. Má bắn game với Jose
Match point.
Come on, get me in the line of fire. I need a drop.
Game này gặp con Z, đéo khác gì game chơi với Jose luôn.
Now we wait.
Cặp thằng lùn Yoru địt mẹ xong rồi lên với A nó đần vào luôn.
Why me? Fighting.
Okay.
Flash placed. Not ready yet.
Got the spike.
I can ult.
I'll handle this.
I can ult.
Let's go. Many enemies, eh?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Our spike's down.
Oi!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Tìm về chết con bé luôn.
Drop in a smoke.
Go away.
Bring me the arsenal. Defenders win.
Chị oái. Hơi khó. 5 năm thì hơi khó. Trong team tôi vào team tôi chết con mẹ hết rồi thì tôi làm thế đéo được. Đúng 5 năm là win được. Hơi khó. Sắp xuống ngạc xe đình rồi. Cứu rồi. Chịu ơi. Chó này phế điên. Bổ sung lấy hết.
Match found. paths end with me.
Đi lại trong cái. Hello.
Dạ em chào anh Be.
Dạ em chào anh Nhã ạ.
Ủa, Be bắt cái này tưởng chuẩn vào trận mà.
Mấy là lộn gưa gà quá.
Lại khóc rồi, lại khóc à. Tim anh hồi nãy anh mới bị chửi xong nè.
Sao vậy?
Thằng cả lớp nó kêu để bố mày cầm bom cho, xong rồi để bố mày làm cái này cho, xong rồi nó bao nhiêu ta 6-14 nó 7-14 trong khi đó anh 16-10.
Chịu ơi. Ôi chơi game chán, trông pick toàn mấy con Z dùng các thứ trông phế đéo chịu được. Em sắp xuống con mẹ accident rồi anh ơi.
Ngon em ơi.
Chicken đó.
Tôi thêm trận nữa là em xuống DA1 này.
Mày gà.
Chịu. Kéo gánh được anh ấy.
Rồi, đi bắn nhau ấy. Tôi sẽ rip vào tường, bắn vào bụng nó là win.
5 cái mồm, 6 viên.
Kìa AK rồi. Nhìn là mồm. Để xem lên qua YouTube xem Be bắn được.
Em smoke.
Dạ, suy tô ban câu.
Rồi bắn như con robot.
Nhiều. Ước bắt say. Cái smoke.
Just
On
die.
heaven.
Spike planted. Flash placed. Flashing. Reloading. Division.
Ê.
One enemy remaining.
Em tưởng nó bò vô.
Vãi lộn, team bắn trong một lồn
Điệp hai người trốn em.
Đâu phải đâu.
Nhưng mà nó trốn lúc đấy hay ấy chứ.
Nó trốn được cũng hay đấy.
Nó trốn được là hay á.
We're finding our feet. Excellent.
Để cho nó bị bò nữa. Tôi khỏe. Thầy này bắn Sentinel đi bò ấy.
Thích bắn series vô mồm thôi, cảm giác sướng.
Now we wait.
Chơi tầm 18-11 độ mới chơi theo cách mình chơi rồi.
Thôi là đi hạt vanh thôi.
Irrelevant.
Found one. One there.
One there. Keep pushing there.
Con mẹ.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Để mình bù. Mày. Mày lũ cộng đồng. Mày.
Weapon here.
Chửi.
Tell ya. Need a drop.
Chiêu em ơi,
Chiêu á. Thở đều á.
Win được em ơi, một bên em một tay.
Now we wait.
Anh không dám chửi, anh sợ chửi chửi.
Tí đi bắn đi không Be?
Để xem.
Bắn thì đỡ.
Full game này thì bắn.
Bắn. Đẹp mắt. Be mà thắng thì xuống chơi với anh em. Quê.
Đó, nó đi người kìa. Cái bơm đây mà, thằng lô phết chạy về hả? phết 10 điểm luôn.
Many mid. Go back A.
Careful here. Spike planted.
Anh này bên lô phết chạy về cái bơm xe A. Đấy rồi bơm trước rồi biết.
Multiple enemies.
Mid.
With me. Last player standing.
Kìa con chó một lần thôi là chỉ có lần thứ 2.
I hate to say it, but probably best.
Vẫn 3 thằng nữa.
Tao bảo rồi, địt mẹ mày muốn đéo nghĩ nữa. Bắn nhau rồi.
Biết mà ông này tường B xong đi cái A, đằng sau lưng đéo có con cặc gì để xe nó mới đít ạ. Má. Mua cả bản đồ mới mà. Đó. Giàu điên.
Mới nhất luôn.
Nếu mà bảo hôm trước làm quả kèo Sova với mình thì không chịu ạ.
Tại vì nạp game rồi nhưng mới hết tiền làm kèo đấy.
Đi tiệm cay ấy nhỉ? Ông đi bút 50 rồi, thêm con ác rồi. Ây à.
Con đeo còn bị.
One enemy remaining.
Team lồn này băm nhanh vãi lồn đi mẹ mình vừa bò đến cửa bên trong con mẹ game rồi.
Đấy, tôi bảo là thằng Bút không biết đi bò, nếu biết đi bò là biết như thế nào luôn. Cái lùn là vào đến cửa men kia chết hết. Đây vào đến cửa men team nó làm xong con mẹ rồi, nhớ khổ lắm.
Đấy là biết bò đấy, thì tại tạo động lực cho team biết bò.
Được mà. Được á. Cái lùn má cay á.
Blinding. Bring them down. Drop in smoke. I'll find you. Bring me the arsenal. Who?
Burns are alive.
One. Mày đứng đằng sau lưng à? Má mình đẩy em GPT.
Blinding.
Địt mẹ mày, chơi ngu như chó á, địt mẹ mày.
Chiêu đôi chứ nhỏ, chiêu đôi.
Last player standing.
I see. Anti bro.
Chiêu chứ hả?
Noob. Fucking noob. It's okay. I'm lucky bro.
Tại vì mẹ nó GPT.
Con lồn thì chửi ác vậy. Vãi lồn bộc lộ bản chất à? Đi tại con thú của em bị giam cầm bao nhiêu lâu rồi vị trí? Đi bạn làm quả lọ cho em. Mày có ổn không em? Tao gặp đồng đội chán tao cũng không chửi đến mức như mày ấy.
Move.
Có cái hình hay vậy Bút, đâu gửi anh coi, anh đặt avatar cái.
B anh ơi.
Chào anh mình. Không đeo mình.
Vãi luôn, 1v1 vịt.
Bring them down.
Đây không phải có thằng ở bên đó đây.
They're blind with fear. Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
Spike down mid.
Thằng lồn này cũng góc khói rồi.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
Hồi nãy có nó kêu ở trong kênh chat đó bé. Kêu edg bú win Simon gì lum á kìa.
Đâu để em tước bỏ cái quyền sát của nó nha. Em tháo cái cờ lê luôn.
Quyền chat luôn rồi.
Tháo cái cờ lê luôn, em tháo cái cờ lê luôn.
Nghe nặng thế.
Avatar no hay sao á? Avatar no hay sao á?
No có chữ N á.
Đúng
Cái gì mà ADS kìa.
Bring them down.
Retrieving your hit.
ADS không bỏ được anh ơi, phải để ADS làm tăng cái camera đã rồi. Xong rồi. Xong rồi chứ.
Dropping smoke.
Qua cầu rút giấy kìa.
Đã qua đâu mà.
Maybe 3 AP.
Lolly, lolly, polly,
Mark 2.
3.
Đi ra cái thằng tặc ơi.
Enemy spotted mid.
Eo, bắn cái ru tệ quá. Lượt lại cũng được.
Sai mà anh bắn con ôm em luôn á.
Nhưng mà ru là một trong những hoa duy nhất để bắn được.
Well, 1 HP. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP, Gobi.
Copy.
1 HP already.
Mẹ mày rồi, mẹ mày 40 phút cái tầm.
Close go plan, bro.
Yeah, I'm taken.
Ngày mai coi thử có
30 seconds left.
1 HP.
Ôi cái đeo rồi.
Sao?
Ui, chửi biết sao rồi.
Thirsty.
Bro, 1 HP, why you shoot him in the head, man? You don't trust me?
I'm the last thing they'll see before they
You don't trust me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, friendship. You trust me, okay?
Immortal bắn cái gì hả ta?
Now we wait.
Để con ấy đi bò cho mày vô đầu.
Đấy lý do là sao vẫn chưa lên được Immortal. Immortal ra phải bắn như thế. Liều góc tệ qua.
Get smoke.
Qua.
Nightmare, take them! Marked 1.
Adapt
Still
or
there.
die!
Enemy spotted A.
I can Gobi.
Back like I never left! 1 by 1!
Free A, free.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Mid don't die.
Two side.
Flash placed. Blinding. Good hit.
Drop in a smoke.
I have the spike.
Where my smoke?
No peeking.
Flashing. Retrieving flash.
I think 1 mid already.
30 seconds left.
Đổ bóng nhưng mà chỗ đó đổ bóng.
Rip and tear.
Go say I'm watching back.
Thorns activated.
I'm playing for you, yeah?
Spike planted.
Yeah, 1 city.
Flash placed. Blinding.
1 city right now. Going for a race.
Last player standing.
Vãi lồn. Thu.
No peeking.
Thôi xong rồi.
What?
Thằng lồn này giặt kiểu đi tại trông khó hiểu. Chắc nó thấy tay.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. Thank you.
Now we wait. Retrieving wall. Now we wait.
Tệ quá, bắn tệ quá.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Which compression issue?
The hunt begins.
Flashing. Good hit. Retrieving flash.
Drop the feeling fence.
Launching thorns.
Where are
Thorns are live. Launching thorns.
Watch 1.
Thorns activated.
Hoops. Bring them down.
Exactly.
Reloading.
Flash placed. Flashing.
Flashing.
Good hit.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Make it for there.
Mê là mid hay mid?
Maybe city.
Câu đấy thì đều biết trả lời sao nữa luôn anh ơi.
Mid.
Blinding.
No one CT. I think he's saving.
Retrieving flash.
Nice.
Nothing's perfect. They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
Ironic.
Right here.
Ủa,
hả?
Em mới khám. Tôi sẽ liên chiên cái bụa.
Khám nữa, khám không?
They are mine.
Rick, you keep Omen pushing mid.
Oh shit. Ít là giờ bắn thế.
Yeah, chill. You rotate. Go, run.
Deficient. My ultimate's ready. Flash place. Retrieving flash.
There.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated. Launching thorns.
Reloading.
Thorns are live. All set.
Em in.
One enemy remaining.
One more, I think.
Oh shit!
I'll find you.
Blinding trap. Flashing. Good hit.
Ủa bị yếu rồi.
Nhìn ve kiểu như có nhìn giống thằng Vĩnh Khang và thằng Gen 7 đúng không? Chị Vĩnh Khang Gen 7 đúng không?
Vĩnh Khang là gì em dây cây.
Có thích còn thằng Gen 7 là
thằng GN7 là cái gì bị thế này? Em Trương Quân Thái à?
Cái đấy được nào nhưng mà nó có vấn đề ấy, là nó ngồi trong phần bốc đúng không? Nó ngồi trên phần bốc và khẩu sục. Thì mẹ mình thế nên là nó lúc nó định nó đéo kê nữa ấy. Nó cầm khẩu sục ra nó bắn thế là bố nát vào bố bắt ra Minh cái lồn má mình cặp. Biết rồi không?
One shot.
My ult is ready.
Wait, chill. Don't go B.
Wait.
Face your fear.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
One mid.
Reyna mid. Có phải biết. Tôi biết.
One B side.
One more B.
Refreshing.
Set B. Hey, Vi also B. Vi is also in B. Should be two in B.
Go A. Let's go A.
30 seconds
I think we
left.
clear.
Like I never left.
Oh shit.
I don't see the wall. I think.
Hey, clear. Two B, one there. One way there, way go B. Come, let's go. I guess smoke.
No
Nice
charges
one.
left.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no smoke
One
city.
city, one city.
10 seconds left.
B từ con.
One city.
Spike planted.
Còn giờ xích góc. Trong đáy mà.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Yikes. That sucks.
Nice one.
Middle one.
Last round in the half.
Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're
Hey,
going
anyone
to
got
Bears.
champion? Champion?
Need a drop.
Thôi. Bye đi, ngủ đây. Get out.
Thank you.
Oh no. I want the 2021 man. Bro, I see you holding it.
No, please.
Vậy còn hỏi á, ông thầy biết nó cầm cổng này hỏi ai có không?
Thằng đấy nhặt.
Bẩn.
Thằng lùn đấy nhặt. Thằng Omen có không thấy rồi.
Ồ.
Dù.
Mid.
Ôi.
Ôi. Nói 7 năm là đẹp vậy.
Enemy spotted A. Give me those
Armor ship.
Last player standing.
What the
Spike
fuck?
down A. The hunt begins.
My bad, sorry.
Anti. Anti.
Oh.
No. Defend map.
Switching sides.
Let's go B.
Another begins.
Phase out. Con chó Baker địt mẹ vào pết được cái beam của mình xong trốn lại. Này là pick, flash.
Blinding prepped. Blinding.
Man.
Retrieving flash.
I should.
Go.
Spike down mid.
One mid. Tao biết này mà. Spike in mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Ôi phô, kêu vô.
Thôi đừng vào góc, đừng, đây là đẹp rồi. Ôi, chứ còn
Tiếp vào mid.
Chống mặt vãi luôn. Thôi mid.
No peeking.
Rồi, xong một thằng đứng ngoài này. Ôi, cậu trốn rồi.
Last player standing. One remaining. Spike down mid.
Yo, what? He saw your hand, man.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
You play shit.
You get early info?
Yes, but yeah.
No, info. Can you like recon?
Okay.
Tôi đi một tổ để tìm ở đấy nữa. Tôi đi tối với anh.
Flash placed. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted A. Mark 3.
Placing wall trap.
I don't smoke.
There.
I want your mid. Okay, elbow.
Anything?
There.
Spike
Flashing for you.
planted.
Flashing.
Not ready yet.
Three elbow last.
I'm sure. Wait, so.
50 on bike.
Weapon here.
Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Reloading.
Yo, no.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Clutch.
Good eco. Yeah, they all dead. Good eco.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Vãi lồn nó
Let's
vẫn
win
còn
and
3
get out of
nghìn,
here.
3 khẩu súng.
Blinding prep. Let's kill this competition.
Enemy spotted mid.
Give a ship. I can smoke ship.
Còn mỗi em với anh nữa.
Anh em bị mất rồi.
There.
Anh đi ngủ rồi, anh xin phép anh đi ngủ trước.
Enemy A.
Ship. Help. And go A.
Careful here.
Can you watch mid?
Enemy spotted mid.
B? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
B pending,
Flashing.
pending.
Retrieving flash. Spike planted.
What the fuck, one B already. Behind you, Jet. Two there. He walk over you. Two in B link.
Sorted.
Last player standing. Take hold.
Phải luôn. Kết quả.
No way. Oh my god.
I wanna kill the guy.
One chanting really now. Oh my god.
Đọc chat mà, đi nãy mà phải đang trong game thì đọc cái lồn nào hả em? Mày bình tĩnh nhá. Đi cỡ buồn cỡ.
Rồi,
Now let's fucking go. Okay.
một bắt đầu
Sao anh ơi, địt vậy sao đéo anh cũng bảo an ủi vậy? Địt cay, chúa vui chúa thua. Siêu. Chúa vui chúa thua đúng rồi, địt mẹ em đéo hiểu có mấy game ra chúa bắn chốc đần nữa thế. Mình nghe.
Thorns are alive. Blinding prep. Flashing. Retrieving flash. Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Nice one. I can smell your bow.
One on me. One more.
Bring them down.
Ôi thua đi, về đây chơi với em này.
Cầm này.
Anh code chat của em, anh chết rồi anh còn đọc đâu. Địt mẹ mày, tao đang tập trung xem đồng đội bắn. Nice. One more, main.
Go.
Chill. Amen.
I can smoke. Wait.
No peeking.
You wanna go big?
Thằng lồn đấy vẫn bắn khổng ma sổ, đi vẽ chốc đái vẫn luôn.
Hôm trước em cũng gặp đội hình như này á. Bé. Hôm trước cũng gặp đội hình như này á.
30 seconds left.
Từ A sang từ spawn sang A, từ spawn sang B á. Xong rồi mình cứ angle sai thôi, còn cái mid thì cứ để free chúng nó chiếm thôi. Tại bọn này đã chiếm được mid.
Same. And 18.
Quay label với lại cái khu
đội kia á. Con đéo về em. Đi mẹ, bây giờ mình báo thông tin cho đồng đội chúng nó bắn có phải là
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Eighteen.
Can be in elbow. Ê, dắt.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
What? One chippy.
80, một viên là chưa chết, một viên là đâu. Rất khó chịu.
Hai thằng quả là 3 thằng là thắng rồi.
Cho tao khẩu Vandal là chết 3.
Vandal mini.
Now we wait. Launching thorns. Flash placed. Retrieving flash. Blinding prep. Blinding. Retrieving flash. Thorns are alive.
Phải lùi chịu. In.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Tao giàu chỗ đéo nào đi mẹ. Thằng Ronaldo đấy.
One more B-man.
Thôi.
The rush.
One elbow, one main, one side.
Spike planted.
Dead one HP. Queen side.
Last player standing.
Hết rồi.
Ôi.
Holy shit.
Của anh rồi mà. Chỉ là mơ bảo cho các bạn không
Nice. You go B. 3A, 1B.
Yeah, okay. You do something to stop them.
Need a drop.
I need a weapon.
Ai drop cái khẩu súng ơi.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Need to move my wall. Flash placed. Not ready yet. Placing wall trap.
1 by 1.
Thorns activated.
My ult is ready. Back like I never left.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Silence, Dream Seer. Bring them down. I'll find you. Bring them down.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Bro, you're so fucking good.
Yeah, you're my goat.
Did they really think they could scare me?
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Chốt ai trong đấy á, đi con mẹ vừa lích trượt em ơi. Em bình tĩnh.
Who needs a weapon?
Thank you.
You stay behind Dong Dai, okay? I need you.
Now we wait.
Okay.
Rip and tear. Retrieving thorns. Launching thorns. Blinding craft.
Careful shot, careful shot.
Come here.
Retrieving flash.
Careful here.
Wall trick. Thorns activated.
One shot.
Face your fear!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Inside. Huh?
Face.
Nice.
Bro, you need to look at my POV, man. What the?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
What the fuck? The fucking dot go from here to here and he come back, man. What the fuck? Nó là cười giả tạo ấy, luôn đi cấp bà giả. Anh gì á? Immortal em ấy.
Now we wait.
Reload.
Launching thorn.
Camera flash.
Flash placed. Not ready yet.
Yeah.
There.
Inside?
Rip and tear. Thorns are alive.
Careful.
I'm watching.
Bring me the icicle!
In.
Elbow.
Elbow. Many.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
This symphony.
Tao sắp xuống accident rồi, con mẹ mày.
I go in B.
Thank you.
Someone stay B.
Hay go A.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Right now you watching B then, okay? Come there.
Now we wait.
Okay.
Rip and
Go
tear.
B then.
Blinding craft. Too obvious.
Yeah.
Flash placed.
Where are you?
One này. Mày sao tình này? Nice.
Go side, you go side.
Copy.
No back fit, I hold here for you.
Hey, say.
Go for man.
Kill city. Two. 1 point.
Flashing.
Spike planted.
Omen TP.
Nice. Two sides.
One enemy remaining.
Right
There.
Launching thorns.
Up one of these.
Thorns activated.
Open. Thanks.
Thank you.
Fancy
God, I
vacuum
love you, babe.
deactivated.
Yo, bro. I'm not.
As much as this world hurt me,
Oh my god.
it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Sáng mai 9 giờ tao lại phải đi test tiếng nữa. Điên.
Thank you.
Now we wait.
Rip and tear. Flash placed.
Nó vào từ đường này nó vẫn bù. Cái flash này hay này.
Rip and tear.
Thorns are alive.
3 here.
Omen TP. Omen TP. Maybe go B. Rotate. Come. Let's go.
Go back fit.
Careful mid.
Bring them down.
Go.
Chill.
Maybe it's 3B man. Watch him mid.
Yeah, B man.
2 mid, 3 mid. Hit go B.
Hey, clear
Go
already.
B, one more mid.
Retrieving flash.
One enemy remaining.
A man, maybe B man.
Spike down B.
TP
B man.
You
Nice.
can't see my face right
Let's
now.
go, guys. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yeah, champion.
Match
Yeah, we are
point.
champion.
This is it. Their current falters.
Rina can buy Rina.
4 này tao nghĩ là sau kia người ta đi ngủ mẹ.
Ngủ đi, em đang bắn rồi.
Now we wait.
Tôi đợi bú win của anh chắc là đến 8 đời nữa.
Kill.
Yo, wait.
The hunt begins.
Face your fear!
B.
One by one!
B.
Blinding crack.
Fall.
Good hit.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
No gun, no money.
Rip and tear.
Fucking go.
Enemy spotted B.
Hold it. One more side. One elbow. One side.
One pass.
One default.
One enemy remaining.
City. Gun.
There, take them!
GG. Yo, bro, you're so fucking dramatic.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy. Defenders win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
Đá con mẹ luôn. Tao gặp một thằng DRX, một thằng PRX. Có mày có cả hai Secret Pro DG luôn. Ôi, mấy con này đéo có cái lồn thì làm ngoài việc thì phải ăn ngủ ỉa và chơi game. quá. Đấy à, hồ này bạn cũng đầm vết.
Match found.
Trông đần độn quá.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I'm over them.
Fight. I'll show them. Kayo. What? Kill.
Ước nhở. Thì được anh nhã mua cho. Ê. Ê.
Dominating.
Cái địt mẹ.
Back off. Smart move.
Phải cút.
Go away.
Tí cái tát luôn. Phải lùn. Sao tao lùn như ra sao nào chết phải đấy.
Taken out.
Xàm vãi lùn.
Ten kills remaining. Nice try.
Thằng lồn này toàn địch lại mày sấy bừa xong chết mình là đéo hiểu.
Kills remaining.
Tầm vòng mồm bắn nhiều chết. Trong thằng lồn này chúng ta thấy mẹ mày vào đầu. Bật mấy cái lồn này tốn thời gian ghê ta.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Bắn hai mồm luôn.
Paint, check. Charges, check. Brakes? No way in sight. Time to explode.
Ê.
Here. Three for me. Ha! Four.
Đến bốt thì áo làm gì? Ui, mình còn đéo đọc chat ạ. Có cái chạy thẳng.
Kills remaining. Dominating.
Trường combo
Boom. Got him.
Nhanh quá.
Kills remaining. Dominating.
Free for me. See ya.
One kill remaining.
Hey, I'll take it.
Về lý thuyết thì vẫn chơi được một game mà. Premi Việt Nam. Không bất ngờ lắm. Wow. Premier Grand Time này.
Match found.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
Fight!
With me.
Tất cả.
Problem solved. Scratch one.
Để chạy bắn.
Target down. us. Solo. 3 down.
Tìm lệch đạn.
Kill confirmed. Okay.
Fair enough. Trốn.
Hostile down. Three down.
Con lùn này còn chạy bắn lại.
Kills remaining.
Địt mẹ.
Hostile down.
5 kills remaining.
So long.
One kill remaining.
Rồi. Hay gặp thằng lùn này vãi lùn thì gì à? Sao thì anh có thuốc ngủ à? Thôi không sao anh ơi, em chơi nốt game em đi ngủ rồi. Không cần á.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Cái con cọc gì?
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Fight.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Dominating.
Thôi, đi ngủ là đẹp. Bye bye mọi người, đi ngủ thôi, chúc mọi người ngủ ngon nha. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.